Oh snap, what up, dog? That Kagami dough. Alright. This game is a Jane. And we're gonna see how it goes. Okay. Alright, I got a P155 and then we're good to go. Back. Alright. Put this on. Excellent. Alright. Now, we want the NES layout. SD Blader. SD Detective Blader. Maybe I should put the English title for people. Whatever. Okay. Select new game and choose a name for the hero. This is restricted to 4 characters. After that, you're introduced to the main antagonist. It's all very upfront about what's going on. Star Detective. OMG. Okay. First, let's do this, and then this. Then let's do this. You're just kidding because it says ST? No, you might be right, actually. I think you might actually be onto something because they are space somethings. You'll say. Alright, start her up. Let's use this file. My name is Rev. Jado's Hall. Okay, that's quite an enemy right off the bat. Alright. Where are we now? Okay. Dr. Light, King Jado. The time for our conquest has finally come. Weapon. Most certainly, Lord Jado. Weapon! Bring our generals here. Certainly, my lord. Heed these words, our loyal liege. The time has finally come. The era of evil draws near for us. The era of Jado. This day will be known as a red letter day of our military operation. Tekender. Lord Jado, entrust this to me and I will make it the most horrible military attack ever known. The most horrible attack? Let us hear about your plans then. I've got a really wonderful plan in mind. We will use the animal beam to transform the humans into animals. While crawling on all fours, they will be obedient servants of your great highness. We see. Well, it's a great strategy indeed, probably, General Tekender. We are sure you're the right person to implement Phase 1 of our global conquest. My strategy is being implemented at this very moment, my lord. Shinjuku. General, sir. We have abducted Dr. Asuka in accordance with your order, sir. Excellent work, soldier. It's right about time to turn the dwellers of this city into lousy animals. I leave it to you, sir. Rev! We are arriving at planet Earth shortly. You are appointed a space detective blader position now. It is, a space detective. Space detective blader position. Your next mission will involve protecting the planet Earth from Jado and his evil regime. He's got many powerful allies, but with the aid of your friends and your love of peace, you can succeed. I'm sure of that! Now go, Blader! Hi, Rev. I'll do my best to help you on your mission. You can restore your health at my place anytime you need it. Rev! If you want to go to Earth, I'm coming with you. I can't let you go alone, Rev. I'm also from the Space Police, you know. But you should say hello to everybody here before setting out, right? Hey, Rev. It's cool to see you've become a real space detective. But if you want to fight Jado, you'll need to use the battle suit I've designed. Just as all the equipment you see here. Of course, I don't work here for free. I'm working on a new version of the battle suit right now. But this kind of work needs time. Alright. Miley. Rev! We've got to hurry to Earth! This warp device can take us directly to Shinjuku. Miley joined. Alright, Miley. After speaking to the three, talk to Miley again and she joins the party. If she doesn't, talk to the commander. Go to the menu by pressing B to change to see what Blader dressed in the Tech Tour armor suit. Select the status menu to see an overview of Blader's current equipment and his stats. He has a light Tector, which boosts defense by 8, and the laser knife increases his attack by 2 points. The U alongside the equipment just means up. Alright, so you told me to change. and then you told me the status. He's got a light tector. Oops. He's got a light tector and a laser knife. Let me save it. You wish to quit the game, press the reset button and turn the power off. I don't wish to do anything. Fuck you. Galaxy unit on. Wait, what did I do? Galaxy unit on. Oh, okay, I see. That's what all that's about. No. Alright, hold on. Blader is level 1 with 22 life energy. He's got 30 yen. Check the unit command and you'll see he has the Galaxy unit. This doesn't require anything to transfer you back. Enter the warp circle where Miley is standing and you will be warped down. Before entering the town, you could spend a bit of time fighting the local monsters and going back to Galaxy to heal. Do this until you reach level 2. If you check your status, you'll see all your parameters have increased by 1. That's the pattern for the rest of the game. Stats only increase by small amounts, but every little bit helps. Okay, so we have to get to level 2. Let's fight. Mecha Frogger. Hit with laser knife. Enemy attacks. That's a lot of damage. Victory. Victory! Wait, don't I already need to go back to the thing? Yes. Hey, heal me up. Yes. Blader recovered his health. Blader. Alright, give me some monsters. Mecha Frogger. I'm afraid if I don't heal every round, I'm gonna die. Thank you. Blader recovered his health. Back down the chute. Baby Battler? Ditcher, look at this. Mecha Frogger. These guys really hit hard. Like, exceptionally hard for the beginning of the game. I can't fight more than one at a time if it's one of the frogs. No wonder they want me to get a level. I'd really rather fight the baby battlers. Level up. Now, does that auto heal me? Oh, you better believe it doesn't. Alright. Enter the town and talk to people who aren't animals to confirm what happens. Go all the way to the lower left corner to find the entrance to the subway. You'll see these buildings in other towns too, but at the moment the subway is closed. Go in the thing. Okay, into the town. So that's the subway? That's the subway, okay. The shop is open for business. The girl... You already have the knife. You can save up to buy the blaster gun. Hold on to your yen for now. Enter the house behind the shop to talk to Reiko. Okay, hold on. me talk to you. The townsfolk will turn into animals. What's going on here? Let's go into the shop. Blader Rev, I'm the manager here at this convenience store. Sir Starkoff told me about you. We sell various commodities. Feel free to look around. Greedy, but he's still a good man. He's a good man. Okay, it very specifically told me to save for the blaster gun, but I want to buy some salve just in case. I don't want to rely on, her. Okay. Now, let's go into the building. Somebody help me! A bunch of shady guys are making my father do terrible things! They've used his invention to turn the townspeople into these animal critters you saw. Please help me, I'm begging you. You should visit my father's laboratory in the north. Take care. I was an assistant for Reiko's dad. Jado's servants used the doctor in his animal beam for their evil schemes. Shit really hits the fan when you least expect it to. Okay, I bet that was in the translation. Okay. Leave Shinjuku, walk for a few steps to the west to join the road leading north. Alright, let's get out of here. Few steps west. Follow it to a T-junction and turn west. Walk a little further and you'll see a white dome-shaped building. Do you mean this? Yes, you do. Mecha Pro guy. Critical hit. Ooh, we got a high encounter rate. Notice how when I was grinding these earlier, when we first landed, they were doing 7 to 8 damage points and we had to work back every time. And now with one single level, those were doing 1 damage. Make it frugal. Victory! Well, I guess if the game wants us to beat up on the babies. Okay. Once inside, go down the stairs at the right to the basement to get 2 treasures. Laser knife? Salve. Return upstairs and take the stairs to the 1st floor. Talk to the 3 scientists who say that Dr. Ozka's been kidnapped and that you might find clues at a secret research lab in the town to the southwest. Okay. Hey, yo, what up, dog? There's a secret research lab in the city to the southwest. They study the animals' language there. You may find some clues at that place. We work for Dr. Ozka here, but he was kidnapped and we don't really know what to do now. Jado and his servants are planning to use Dr. Ozka's animal beam to conquer the world somehow. It's a very long walk, and it's not a bad idea to warp back to Galaxy. Heal up and return to Shinjuku, sell off the laser knife. You only get 10 yen for it, but this should be enough to get you to afford the blaster gun. After fighting a few more battles to raise the extra cash to get to level 3. Okay, but if I'm gonna fight a few extra battles to raise the cash to get level 3, why don't I just walk back to the town? Baby battler. Victory! Sometimes you just gotta beat up babbies. Alright, let's go to the shop. I would like to sell the laser knife. And I want to buy the blaster gun that I need $10 more for. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Okay. I need 10 more bucks. Well, since it's a grind sesh, you know what that means. There's our level up. Hey, how come you're hitting me for more damage now? Yeah, he suddenly... Wait, are the dogs over here more difficult than the dogs in the other place? The frogs? Welcome. Bye. Blaster gun. No. No. Okay. Item. Blaster gun, use, and let's put it right there. Blaster gun set. Alright, and we now have the laser gun and the blaster gun, and we're wearing the light tector. Okay. So now let's teleport back up to Galaxy. And let's heal up. Walk back to Asuka's lab, then follow the directions in the next section to reach Nakano. Alright, let's save it. Saving complete. If you want to quit the game, fuck off. I don't. Alright, back to the lab again. Okay, so, Mecha Frogger, what if I hit you with the blaster gun right off the bat? Okay, kills him outright. Excellent. To reach this town, start from the road running north to south to the west of Asuka's lab. Follow the road north a few steps, and it turns west. Okay, so this is the road. And it turns west. And then south. This road ends up at some trees and a small square pond. Baby battler. Mickey Fruge. Okay. Forcing you to turn west. At this junction, go south. The road's lined with single patches of trees, and follow the road as it turns to the west. You'll arrive at a junction. Oh damn, we're starting to get the 3 EXP, guys. That is an alien straight out of Aliens. You'll arrive at a junction, but just keep going west a few more steps, and the road turns due south. Walk down, and you'll head east to arrive at a collection of blue buildings. This is Nakano. Oh, I was about to say, how come my life energy sucks? And it's, we leveled. Alright, Nakano. The people here tell you to go to the brother building that's close to Hunitachi, and they mention a thief named Hojiro. Heal up at the hotel, it's cheap, and then go inside the open building to the right of the hotel. Alright, hotel? Welcome to my hotel, 6 yen, yes. I wouldn't call that cheap. That's, 1/6 of my money. Alright, what do you have to say? Hojiro may look a bit strange, but he means well. He should be at Hunitachi by now. That's great. Okay, building. Open building, go here. Climb down the stairs to the basement to find a treasure chest with a salve and an animal voice. Salve found. Animal voice found. Go inside the small building that looks like a garage, and you'll be inside the subway. When you say the small building that looks like a garage, do you mean ESL garage, like this? Enter the opening in the upper train, and it takes you instantly to the next town with no cost. You'll get a call from Starkov to tell you that a new unit is available at level 5. This is the Life Up. Can be used during a battle and on the world map. The higher your levels, the more life energy it restores. This town is cut off from the road network, and the only way to reach it is from the subway at Nakano. Fight some local enemies to get enough cash to buy the heat blade. Be careful when tackling the pickaxe robot, because it can do a special pickaxe wallop that's capable of causing 30 points of damage. Use the life up skill to recover HP. If HP gets dangerously low, heal at the hotel. Alright, first let's see what we're looking at here. What would you like? Oh, okay, so the heat blade is ridiculous. Okay. So we need to buy the heat blade now. First, let's save it. Let's also save it like this, just in case. Victory! I wonder if it doesn't make more sense to fight the easy monsters. Oh no, it's you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I was just gonna say, I wonder if it would just be easier for me to fight the easy monsters. This does way too much damage. Yeah, okay, we cannot kill him. Back inside we go. Back to the lab again. Alright, let's go back to the previous town real quick. And let's fight the easy beastmen right outside. I think that guy was telling me about the level 5 notice because he's getting the level 5 notice at that point. Alright. Oh no. How come you're here? Victory! Level up. Level 5. Incoming call. Incoming call. A new unit is available. Life up unit on. Okay, THX. Welcome to my hotel. Alright. Back outside we go. And let's save it. So, the fact that it changes order, like the thing that it said where the most recent thing you hit is what it does, that's very weird. Oh, she finally healed me. She wasn't doing much of that earlier. I see why it says that you need to be... You need to just ignore your party. Victory! Alright, how much money do we have? We have 98. Oh, she healed me again. Alright. Alright, it is very much a good idea for me to still use the blaster. Alright, what are we looking at now? 142. Wasn't it 180? Yes, it's 180. She healed me again. I'm sure she'll do that regularly. And right when I need it. She did it again. Alright, what are we at now? 184. That's a good sign. No, it's not, because I can't heal. Okay. Alright, we have enough money now. Heal up at the hoodle. Alright. Walk left from the subway past 2 buildings and walk up the side of the second building. Okay, let's get over there first. Now, do I just equip the heat blade alongside my other blade? I guess so. My understanding is that the idea is to have 2 rechargeable weapons and 1 static weapon. But since I only have these 3 weapons... Heat blade, please. No. Get out of here. Item. Heat blade. Put it right there. Alright. Now, walk left from the subway past 2 buildings and walk up the side of the second building. Walk left 2 building, up the side of the second building. You'll see that there's a hole that leads to an underground area. Someone's blocking the way. You're told that the brother building is to the north. What's up? This way is closed for now. It's under construction. Go inside the small building at the bottom left of the town to find a monkey that's replaced Hojiro. Use the item Animal Voice from the inventory, and this allows you to talk to the monkey. Okay. Animal Voice used. Animal Voice used. Okay, you can understand me. Listen, some strange pack of weirdos turned me into a monkey. Just because I entered into the brother building didn't mean I was gonna steal anything. You want to get inside that place? Well, I can show you the manhole I used to get inside its basement. That's settled then. Let's go, bro. Hojiro joined. I like how they have tube televisions, even in the future, where you have space detectives. Okay. Directs you to the manhole to access the brother building. Go and talk to the guard, and he turns out to be Jado's spy. Alright, let's F2 to save. This is our first boss. What's up? This way is closed for now. This area is under construction. Hey, you're the pals with that monster. This disguise of yours won't fool my nose. Fools! Those who defy Lord Jado are doomed! Okay. He does around 12 to 17 damage, and your heat blade will do about the same. A couple hits and an additional blow from your helper monkey will defeat him. The blaster gun only does around 8 damage. The laser knife's 2 to 5. But it's still possible to win without the heat blade, it just takes a bit longer. Well, good thing I have the heat blade. Fear not. And it did 14 points of damage. Miley healed us when we weren't hit. Boy, I sure wish Miley would heal us, like, now, instead of when we had no damage taken. Miley. Victory! 30 EXP and 42 yen. Incoming call, incoming call. A new unit is available, warp unit on. After the battle, stay at the hotel to heal up before walking to the manhole. Go down into the tunnels and be cautious. Oh, shit, I can do that? Hold on, let's test something. So, if I galaxy warp, then I can heal this way. Later recovered his health. But then I can go here, and I can use the warp unit to travel to Kunitachi. And I can get a sick free heal. Oh, but at the cost of 6 of my points. Alright, so there is a trade-off. Anyway. Enter the manhole dungeon. Killer Lance. Hit with Heat Blade. That's a lot of damage. Okay, hold on. The manhole is in Hunitachi in case you need reminding. Despite the increased strength of the enemies, you should manage quite well so long as you have the Heat Blade. Now launch a blow, and Miley is there for the occasional healing. You should level up to about 10 in here, and that makes you acquire the slow unit. This can only be used during a battle, and it's on the second page. Select Unit 1 on the battle screen, and this will switch to Unit 2, where you'll have the slow option. It's one of the most useful skills in the whole game, as it means you get the first turn in battles against faster enemies. Hold on. So right now, we're in the manhole cover. Brother Building Sewer Map. That's this. Okay. So we start here. I'm having trouble visualizing what I'm looking at. Okay. So if I go this way, and I go in here... Killer Lancer. Kojiro helps! Victory. Repair parts found. Killer Lancer. Kojiro helps. Miley, could you do with a heal, please? Miley. Needle gun. What's the feeling on the needle gun? Equip this gun, replacing the laser knife. Even though it has an attack power of 9, much better than the heat blade, you need 100 points to fire it. It does 3 hits in a row, although all hits are less strong than the heat blade's single hit. Needle gun. Not unit. Item. Needle gun. Replace laser knife. Needle gun set. Okay, needle gun. Six, the number after 6, and then the number before 6. So that's like 18 points of damage. It's very similar. Killer Lancer. Six, 4, 10, 16. $18. Alright, so the needle gun sucks. Alright. Go back the way you came, emerge from the dark, go left and up the ladder. Enter the opening on this ledge to arrive at a new area with 2 visible treasure chests. Killer Lancer. Miley, could you heal me, please? Miley, please. Miley recovered health. She did it, she healed. You know, I sometimes feel that we get weaker when we level. It's strange, and I don't know what's going on, but it does feel that way. Back on the lower ledge, go further left and up the next ladder, and then right, climb the next ladder, and you'll reach the brother building. Make sure you're in good health and you're at least level 10. Okay. Well, I'm not level 10. So what you're telling me is grind. I see. Baby shooter. Baby shooter? Is that like the dog cannon, but for babbies? Critical hit. Level 9, level 9. Alright, so the next level is at 305. So it wants me to get to level 10 before I go upstairs. It warns me that the enemies are very difficult. Hey, are you gonna heal me, please? She did. This is actually quite handy that the heat blade is the best thing, because it means that I can just keep hitting enter and go. Miley. Miley. Or don't. Unit life up. Reeb. Oh, thank you, Miley. Why does that sometimes hit us? Are you missing? Okay, wait. Incoming call, incoming call. A new unit is available. Slow unit on. Okay. Let's F2. Make sure you're in good health at level 10, and you have some spare salves and a power drink. If necessary, warp out to the galaxy and come back. It won't take long to get through the sewers. There's a new set of enemies inside the building, and the marble robot will present you with a new challenge. It does a special shock beam that causes shock status. You won't be able to move or take any action for 1 or 2 rounds. It may shock you again before you've had a chance to heal up, and that's dangerous. It's essential to keep in good health at all times, because you can't rely on Miley to heal the damage. The Robo Bullet sometimes drops a grenade, but you can't use this on any of the enemies. From the entrance stairs... Okay, so we go up. Baby shooter. Are you shooting a baby? Okay. Walk left and climb the stairs to the next floor. Is this the shock guy? It's the shock guy! Damn shock! You can move. But he gets a turn first. Victory. Alright. Climb the stairs to the next floor. Make sure you're in full health, and then go right and talk to the person standing to the left of the stairs. It doesn't matter what answer you give. This must be Ozka, but wait, it's the Mad Doctor, and you're in for a battle. Okay. I'm Dr. Ozka. You come to get me out of here. Okay, hold on, Dr. Ozka. Robo Bullet. I'm trying to bait Miley to heal me. 29 damage? Alright, let's use one of our salves. That didn't do much at all. Let's use one of our salves. Alright, that'll do. F2. I am Dr. Asuka. Have you come to get me out of here? Yes. Haha, you've swallowed my bait! Mad Doctor. He hits for around 16 damage, but so do you. Don't use the needle gun or the blaster gun. They do a lot less damage. Watch out for his critical attack. Don't bother trying to use a grenade. It'll take about 4 strikes to kill him. Your turn. Miley recovers HP. Sick. It's crazy how the bonus weapons that they give me are way weaker than my, like, regular weapon. Climb the stairs and go left on the next floor, taking the next stairs up. Robo bullet. 28 damage. Are you fucking me? Go left. Take the next stairs up. Marble robot. Hey, Miley. Unit. Life up. Take as long as you like to listen to the fabulous music in this place. It had me dancing. You'll arrive at the upper floor where someone's blocking the next set of stairs. This is the real doctor. Say yes and you'll help him. And he says the Tekender is on the rooftop and that the animal beam has been taken to a base to the north. Go up the stairs after he leaves and you'll see a blue creature blocking the door to a small building. Marble robot. I am Dr. Asuka. Help me, please. Thank you very much. Tekender is on the rooftop. His minion transported the animal beam to the base in the north. You must hurry if you want to waylay them. Okay. Next is 56 experience. Marble robot. Hey, Miley. Damn shock. You can't move. Miley. You can't move, Miley. Kojiro helps. Damn, he got 3 ass turns. Okay, so the guide suggests that I should be level 11 when I fight this. Marble robot. Oh, this shock beam is annoying. Yes, 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 I get it. You can't move, you can't move, you can't move, you can't move. Your action. Wow, he straight up nearly killed us. Well, this thing is gonna do a lot of damage. I really wish Miley would heal us. Unit life up. Okay. Marble robot. Shock beam, damn shock. Victory. Repair part. Robo bullet. Oh, Miley healed. Robo bullet. There it is. F2. Okay. Your attacks will cause around... Well, let's just get into the fight. Animal Horn, you've got a lot of nerve if you dare to defy Lord Jado. I'm sorry, but you won't find the animal beam here. General Tekender had it transported to the dam in the north. This secret will be buried here with you. You didn't need to tell us, though. Okay. Your attacks will cause around 10 to 15 damage to the animal horn, and its attacks do around 20. Don't bother with the needle gun. It also has a special beast roar that causes shock. Might last for a couple rounds, you can't do anything. The best strategy is to use the slow unit early in the battle, and that should give you a chance to heal. Use life up or a salve. Don't take any chances, keep life energy high. You cannot use a grenade. After around 5 or 6 hits, you should defeat the enemy. You might get a grenade as a reward. You'll get 44 experience. Okay. So, let's go to Unit 2, and let's do slow. Slow on! Beast roar! Damn shock! Enemy attacks. Critical hit. Enemy attacks. Damn, Miley, look at that, coming in the clutch. I was gonna have to heal the next turn, if not for her beast roar. Damn shock. You can't move. Damn, Miley coming in with the clutch again. Damn. After this battle, you'll probably reach level 12, and you get the battle unit of Burster, which might disrupt an enemy's special skill and reduce their attack power. Enter the small building, and you'll find a treasure chest in the upper left corner. It contains the blaster gun. Equip it if you don't already have this weapon, but remember, it requires at least 100 energy. The heat blade is still the best weapon for now. What do I even have? Oh, I do have a blaster gun. Okay. Blaster gun. Running away won't work. Go down the stairs, you'll find another treasure chest with a power drink. Go down the stairs again, and there's another chest with an energy ball. Robo bullet. Victory. What is a power drink? Let's find out. Let's use it right now. Power drink used. Okay, it looks like it healed me. So it's like a better salve. Thank you, Miley. So the guide tells us that those gun guys get stronger here. But he just wasn't getting hit with their attacks on the upper floors, because they're doing the same shit they've always done. Shokubimu. Damn shock. You can't move. You can't move. You can move. Shock beam. Alright. Thank you. Energy ball restores unit energy. Hang on to it. You cannot buy these. The stairs take you down to the underground sewers with new enemies to kill. The ninja dog and the slag man. Walk all the way to the left and you'll find another ladder leading up. This takes you outside to the northeast of the world map. Okay. I should probably do a life up. Slagman. Venomous strike. Boy, I sure love the shock attack. We should be getting close. Yep, shock again. Can't move. Can move. Pikatori. Slagman. Hey, Miley. Make with the heels. Okay. You're at the eastern edge of the lake. Save your game and walk north to find 3 greenhouses. Don't take any chances on the enemies, even though it's only a short distance, because the battler has a nasty habit of getting a surprise attack on you. Okay. Saving complete. I mean, it did specifically tell me, though, to get to level 10. Or, level 12, so maybe do that in here. Thank you, Miley. Most appreciative. Oh, Bloody Venomous shocked us anyway. XP. Your sensor detects nothing. It detects nothing! You know, it mentioned that there was another mob in here, but we haven't seen him. Oh, right, the ninja. It was the ninja and the slagman. I'm not seeing the ninja. Venomous shock. Yep. A new unit is available. Burster unit. There we go. Now we can do a save. Saving complete. Alright. Let's F2. And let's go up. Into the greenhouses. Saitama. Saitama will appear on your warp list so you don't have to walk through the sewers. Talk to the people here for some information. There's a rumor. The hotel is found inside the lower left house, but don't pay for healing. Go back to Galaxy. The shop is in the house to the right. The man on the right of this house... Wait. The shop is inside the house at the right of the people. See the old man over there? His son fishes a lot of goodies from the river nearby and sells them at our shop. Welcome. What would you like? Okay. This is much better. Buy the Jado clothes and the Gatling gun. You need the clothes to access the next location. This is much better than anything else as it fires 2 attacks at once. Buy as many salves as you can afford and the metal tector to give you a higher defense. The encounter rate is high inside the next dungeon and there's a long way to go. There's no weapons to find in it. Fight the local enemies and sell off the spare weapons. It's also worth buying a couple of hand grenades. Because they do about 3 times as much damage to the next boss as any weapon available. Okay. So... Hang on. So... You want me to buy... a metal tector. Then I want to sell a blaster gun. And I want to sell a laser knife. Okay. Now, I want to... metal tector set. Hold on. Let me look at my stats here. 21, 12, 17, 14. No, don't buy anything. Okay, and then let's look at status. 21, 12, 17, 14. Okay. So it's 2 points higher, is what you mean. Okay. So are you saying I should replace the needle gun with the other gun? Welcome. Sell your light detector. Okay. I need the Jado clothes, and I also need the Gatling gun. And I can't afford any of that. So let's do the Galaxy Warp. Then let's do this warp, and let's go to Saitama. And now let's save it. Alright, let's see what these enemies are like. Batla. Heat Blade. Oh wow, he went first. Decent. Wow, it takes 3 rounds. Dino Dog. 17 damage, 18 damage, that's a lot of damage. Dead. Miley healed us. Good. Dead. Miley healed us again. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Miley, could you heal us again? She did! Critical hit. Alright, I can't rely on Miley. Oh, I didn't check how much money we had. 356. So I need to buy a Gatling gun at 350 and a Jado clothes at 50, so that's 400. Then it tells me buy a couple of hand grenades at Hunitachi, because they'll do about 3 times as much damage to the next boss. Okay. So we need to get some hand grenades as well. Thankfully, we're getting a surprisingly decent amount of money. Hey, Miley. Alright, 398. Right, thanks, Miley. Doing it. Alright. Oh, a level up occurred. the activation button is also the talk button, so unfortunately I have to start and stop even with the fast forward, because if I don't, then he's just gonna sit there spamming the investigate. Alright, we almost have enough. Your sensor detects nothing. Alright, in we go. Now, every other place that we've been, a closed door means we can't go in, and this one, we can. Okay, so we need to buy the Gatling gun, and we need to buy the Jado clothes. Alright, and then we need to equip... No, go away! We need to equip the Gatling gun. And I need to replace... What did you tell me to do? This is much better than anything else, as it fires 2 attacks at once, and you need the clothes to access the next location. So wouldn't that mean that I should put it over top of the needle gun? Yes. Alright. Excellent. Wait, wouldn't it technically be better than the blaster gun? So shouldn't I have the needle gun equipped in the other slot? Yeah, okay. So, the blaster. Okay. Now, we need to go back to Kunitachi, and we need to buy a couple of hand grenades. How much does a salve do right now? It did 30 something. How much does a power drink do? It did a lot more than that. So wouldn't buying power drinks be the smart play? Warp to Kunitachi. Welcome! You've got mail. Okay, yeah, power drinks are 20. What does it say the power drinks do? Power drink is healing, yeah. Okay. Grenade. Yes. Grenade. Yes. Okay. Do I equip these? Oh, is it like that? Okay, hold on. Well, anyway. I think we're pretty good like this. Alright, let's go to Saitama. Let's do a saving. Alright, now, To reach the dam from Saitama, start by walking east a short way until you reach the wider bank of trees. Alright. Danu dog. Victory. Wider bank of trees. Head north until you reach the water's edge. Follow the coastline heading northeast until you reach a narrow gap at the far north that allows you to go around to the west. Battler. Do not walk too far. You'll soon come across a small building that looks like a bridge over the water. Enter the dam. Damn, Miley, that's sick. Critical hit. Alright, put on my Jado clothes. You are a Jado Corps member. Sorry I didn't believe you before. Please proceed. Go down the ladder and talk to the next man who tells you to go left, and that the Dooku The Dokuronga will be arriving soon. You can find our commanding officer at the left part of the dam. Jado's fortress, known as the Dokuronga, will be here soon. Then we will launch the Animal Beam strategy. Night Stalker. Gatling gun. Miley, help me. Use the heat blade first, and that adds to the power of the Gatling gun, and use that second. You'll be able to defeat enemies in 2 rounds if you do it this way. Oh, I've been doing it the wrong way. Go down the ladder and turn left to reach the next ladder. Go up this ladder to find an opening into the wall, small room with a unique jet. Alright, let's try the Amadrone. Let's try the Heat Blade first. Then the Gatling gun second strategy. Unique jet found. This is a more powerful healing item that fully restores all your life energy, so don't be tempted to use it. Return to the middle ledge, and don't bother going down the right-hand ladder, there's only another NPC. And they'll tell you that the space detective is on their case. Yeah, I'm right fucking here. Walk all the way to the left on the middle ledge, enter the hole to find a room with a treasure chest and a power drink. Amadrone. Heat Blade. Enemy attacks. Heal me, Miley. you talk. Ammo drone. Power drink. Now, am I getting close to full? No. Go back out and down the ladder to the bottom ledge. Enter the dark opening. You'll find some stairs going up to a laboratory with two chatty chaps. The second one tells you to wait at the rocky field south of the dam to ride the Dokuranga. Tell me what to do on the Dokuranga. Does he not notice that we're fighting all of their ammo drones? That's a level up. Incoming call from Dr. Light. A new unit is available. Repair unit on. Our dreams are about to be realized once we install the animal beam at the fortress Dokuranga. We're gonna go on a rampage. This world will belong to the Lord Jado. Wanna ride the Dokuranga? Then you should wait at the rocky fields south of the dam. Okay. Walk down and you'll exit onto the middle ledge again, where a ladder leads up to the left of the ledge. So now that we've learned that the energy rating is assisting how much damage it does, that's an important thing. So it tells me that starting off with a weapon might not be the best idea. Night Stalker. Heat Blade 1. That's for selling. Okay. Exit the world map. Save your game. You might want to return to a town and stock up if you're short on salves. Buddy, I didn't even use any of my salves. I reached level 14 inside the dam, and that gets a call for the repair unit. This allows you to repair a broken Tector. Walk south for quite a distance between the lake to your right and the woods to your left. You'll reach 3 white mountains. Stand in the middle of them, and a large white thing will appear over you. Okay. Bad laugh. Enemy attacks, yeah! Victory! Alright, what if we just start with the Gatling gun? Okay, that definitely seemed to do less damage. War Dog. Ooh, Gatling gun, not so handy. Victory. Boy, I sure would like to be healed. Whoa, dog. Just hit him with the heat blade, I guess. The other one sucked. Miley? Thank you, Miley. Well timed. Sav 1. Alright, let's save it. This is the Dokuranga and you'll be inside it. You cannot leave by the door, but you can use the galaxy option to return to the spaceship. You'd have to warp back to Saitama and walk all the way back through the dam, however. The enemies are quite tough in here, and running away rarely works, so you're gonna have to fight. The Mad Doctor is the most dangerous, as he's likely to do a bombing attack. The best strategy is to heal up outside battles and use spare salves or the Life Up unit, and save the better healing items. Attack with the Heat Blade on the first round, and use the Gatling gun twice. This should defeat all enemies. Okay, we just got picked up by the Dokuranga. Alright. Walk up the passage to hear a message that your presence has been detected, but this doesn't make a difference since the encounter rate is just as high. Go left at the T-junction and down into the left room to open a treasure chest. Alright, Mad Doctor, Heat Blade, and then 2 straight. Oh, damn, dude. Since I'm running out of inventory, let me use some of the salves. Intruders detected at Dokuranga. All units find and detain them. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Mad Doctor. Doctor Who. Yes, precisely, Doctor Who. Hey, could you heal me? Girl. Maybe pop another salve. And a Life Up. Power drink found. Step on the arrow at the bottom right corner of the room and you'll be warped to another deck. Whoa, dog. Head left to another arrow warp, which takes you to a single room with a treasure chest containing an energy ball. Go back through the warps. Neo Battler. Kojiro helps. Boy, it sure would be sick if Miley helped a little bit. Energy Bowl found. Battle Bowl? Is this a hentai? Hey, Miley. Miley? Oh, thanks for that. Hold on, is she always gonna do that? Hold on. If I hit him... Is she always gonna heal me on this turn? No, she's not. I'll fucking die. Critical hit! Okay, so we have 4 salves, 5 salves, 6 salves. Okay, use the salve. Mad Doctor. Penny for your thoughts, Smiley? And are your thoughts heal me to full? Man, she is not rocking the team. Okay. Go right and take the warp arrow at the end of the passage. This takes you to a lower floor where there's a second warp arrow and nothing else to find. My doctor. Miley. Victory. Boy, it sure would be sick if Miley... Your shield! It'd be sick if we went first, too. Yo, battler. Oh, Miley healed us again. Heal me every turn, okay. Okay. Go right and take the warp arrow at the end of the passage. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I hope that's just enough to kill it. Okay. Go here. Walk down to find a treasure chest with a power drink. Go back to the arrow and head left and down for a hand grenade. Enemy evades! Thank you for that, Miley. Critical hit. Battle Bowl. Oh, sick. suddenly we've turned into a blink tank. That's Utsumi Ichi if you've never played Final Fantasy XI. Let's use a salve. The Gatling gun sometimes doesn't do a lot of damage. It's weird. Brackle bowl. Critical hit. Oh shit, and he turns around and does one. Miley. Miley. Or don't. Thank you for that. We need EA to stay American. Man, these 3-turn enemies suck a cocky. Alright. Back to the first room. Walk into the next room at the right and take the arrow warp. Keep going through the next room to the next arrow warp and again in the next room. Alright. I need to keep the number of instructions down or I get confused. Because I might be stupid. Miley. Help me. Thank you, Miley. You helped me. didn't help me that much. Alright, take this one. Ugh. What an encounter rate. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. Thank you, Miley. Repair pods acquired. Man. Alright. There's no treasure chest. You'll end up in a small square room with a single arrow at the bottom edge. Enter this warp and you'll be in a basement type place with no walls, but surrounded with black holes. Hey, Rev! I'll deliver the animal beam to Dr. Ozka right away. See you later! Okay. Your monkey ally rushes to what looks like a switch, but it is in fact the animal beam. Head to the right and take the arrow warp and you'll be inside what looks like the center of the ship. You'll meet a new enemy here, the Battle Bull. It's not new. He damages you a lot. Yeah, no shit. I'm aware of that. I assume that we're just gonna fight him more often now, and that's what the gimmick is. You'll find Tech Ender, who resists arrest. Stop before talking to him and heal up to the maximum. You should be level 15 here. Alright, let's find Tech Ender. Battle Bull. Hey Miley, make with the healin'. Hey Miley, make with the healin'. Or don't. I don't care. Save. Okay, I've used all me low-level heals. Okay, yes, this is their way of telling me that I am only gonna fight Battle Bulls, I guess. Blossom Dansu. Gatling gun. Miley. Miley, we need a heal. Miley. Miley. Uh-oh. I might need to rewind. Okay, no, we're good. No. I'm glad that Miley has completely turned off in the final hallway. Oh, thank you. Oh, but he immediately follows up with a crit after she heals me. Rattle bowl. Oh, nice. She healed again, though. That's pretty sick. Alright, unit, life up. F2 to save. Alright. General Tech Ender, your crimes end here. You are under arrest for violating Chapter 1, Item 1 of the Galactic Federation Criminal Code. If you resist arrest, I'll charge you for violating Item 2 of the same chapter as well. Where are you? How dare you stand in my way? That I can't tolerate, Blader. I will send you to hell. Okay. He's likely to do a fist critical attack that causes over 40 damage turn after turn. It's essential to keep healthy. At least he doesn't cause any bad status effects. Don't even bother attempting to use the blaster gun. He'll evade the weak attacks, and even a critical hit from a Gatling gun won't do much damage. The only way to stay fit is to keep using life up. Start off by using slow. Press the A button on the unit, gives you the chance of dodging his fist attack and allow you to heal up at the start of a round. Throw that hand grenade. The Gatling gun only manages 3 or 4 points of damage. Heat Blade averages 10. It's better to use these alternatively. Use an energy ball to restore 25 units, and the unique jet to restore all life if things get dangerous. Don't rely on Miley. Post-battle screen. Okay. Let's do it. Slow. Your turn, slow on. Enemy attacks. Item. Grenade. What do you mean it can't be used now? Wait, what do you mean it can't be used now? Do I have to equip it? Oh no, that's how I use it. And grenade used. Oh, I see. And so that hand grenade, I get it. Alright, Gatling gun. Wow, that really sucks. Fist attack. Heat blade. Oof. Come on, bro. Power drink. We're like hunting for critical hits with the Gatling gun. Hey, stop that fist attack! Or don't. There we go. Critical hit for the exact same damage that the first hit did. There's that hyper fist attack. Life up. Hey Miley, you know what would be sick? A sick ill if you healed me. I mean, or don't. I have one more heal. Oh, thanks, Miley. One point of damage, huh? Uh-oh. Things are getting dangerous. Energy ball. Oh, things are real dangerous. Critical hit. We did it! You fool! I can't lose like this! We did it, Rev! We defeated Tekender! Now let's get back to Kojiro. Incoming call from the galaxy. A new weapon is ready. Please come and have a look. Jado's Hall. With those suspicious guys in hoods. Lord Jado! It's General Tekender! Someone has taken him out! So that someone must be quite brave. Lord Jado, let me handle this matter, please. Heh. Are you sure you can handle it all by yourself? I have already called for the Bimularian space plants. You want to use that? Well, that's something worth seeing. Go, Hermes. Saitama. Okay. You'll be back at Saitama. Talk to the man at the left of the path. It's Kojiro. He tells you to return to Shinjuku, where Dr. Asuka is waiting. First of all, use the Galaxy unit to return to the spaceship. It's now a shop with some great weapons to spy this... Okay, hold on. I'm confused. Hey, Rev, it's me, Kojiro. I'm finally human again. Dr. Asuka's waiting for you back in Shinjuku. Oh, no. Let's F2. At level 16, you'll get the turbo unit. Okay, hold on. Oops, I changed. Let's stay as a robot. Okay, I need to kill one fight here. There we go. Incoming call. A new unit is available. Turbo unit on. Alright. Now, let's use the Galaxy unit. Turn to the spaceship. Let's heal up. Well, would you like me to treat your wounds? Yes, indeedy. later, recovered his health. Alright, now we go into the bottom left. Hey, what up, dog? I'll contact you when the new battle suit is ready. Welcome, what would you like? Buy, what would you like to buy here? Oh no. Okay. It's now a shop with some great weapons for sale. Buy the Spin Source, as this is a hand combat weapon that's stronger than the Heat Blade. The rocket launcher hits 3 times, but the Spin Source is the priority. I didn't bother with the Heavy Tector, as there's a better one soon enough. Okay, so, what are you telling me to do? You're telling me to buy the Spin Source. No. Okay. So let's equip that. And we're replacing the Heat Blade, right? Spin's all set. Alright, and I want to sell the Heat Blades. The rocket launcher hits 3 times, but is... After this visit, step into the transporter to arrive back in Shinjuku. Actually, let's fight as regular dude. Alright. Visit the house where Dr. Osgood lives. He's not there, but speak to his daughter to be given the love charm. This is a very important item for later in the game, and it cannot be sold. Thank you, Sir Rev. My dad should be back at his lab now. You should go and see him there. Sir Rev, I know I can't save you from the perils ahead or help you in any other way, but please take this keepsake I have of my mother. I know it will be of use to you. Love charm acquired. That's great, Sir Rev. Jado is not a threat to us anymore. And you can use the underground train once again. You can use it to get to Ochanomizu. First of all, return to the lab by following the road west and north. Asuka's on the 2nd floor. Tells you to find the other 3 scientists. They all have keys that lead to the capsule. The other scientists will know that you gotta find the keys. Now we've got a plan. The next is warp back to Shinjuku, take the newly opened subway. Alright, let's go to Dr. Asuka. Boy, it would sure be sick if, we didn't have to fight anything. Frog guy. Man, it feels like only 10 minutes ago that we fought him. Listen to me, Rev. I was one of 4 scientists who studied Jado's origins long ago. The results of those studies were sealed inside a capsule that's remained hidden till this very day. You must find those 3 scientists, Rev. They have the keys and will lead you to the capsule. Alright, so now we go back to Shinjuku. They're gonna lead us to the UFOs? Oh no, is this IRL? Alright, lower left corner. Okay. Lower left corner. Into the subway. This train goes to Ochanomizu. See ya, buddy. This small town is accessed by taking the subway. The next destination is from the east. The locals will tell you about the dome and a local school. Stock up on healing items if you need them. Okay. Maybe I do. Ochinomizu. What kind of items am I looking at? I got 2 salves, and I ran out of power drinks. Also, those grenades aren't what I thought they were, so I'm disappointed. Those grenades are equipable items. Sell. Grenade. Sell. Salve. Sell. Salve. Sell. Grenade. Buy. Power drink. Buy. Power drink. Buy. Power drink. Alright, how does this look? That looks pretty good. Maybe one more power drink. Be careful when fighting the Mushinoid enemy, as it uses a special attack that breaks your tech door. Use the repair parts item or the repair unit to rectify this. You might win a heat blade from the enemy, which you can sell off. There's an optional detour here. You can walk to the dome by following the road west, and then north. Talk to the people outside who tell you that the monsters have invaded the school and warn you against entering the dome. Take heed, because they're right. The Hell Pitcher enemy will destroy your Tector and smash you to bits with a critical attack. And in any case, you can't go any further on this side. From Ochinomizu, follow the road north, with the edge of the wide highway to your right. At the first junction, turn to the right. Okay, hold on, this is getting confusing. Okay. Follow the road north, with the edge of the wide highway to your right. But fight a monster first. Uh-oh. Don't break my Tector. Oh no, he broke my Tector! Alright, unit, repair. So that's just another annoyance to look out for, I see. So the whole gimmick of the game, getting a special weapon and then using it alongside your other weapon, kind of falls apart by this point in the game. Or, like, over and over again it falls apart. Maybe not this point in the game, but, like, they're constantly weaker than my regular hit. Okay. At the first junction, turn to the right and keep walking east along a straight section of road. You'll pass by the end point of the highway, and this is somewhere you'll return to later when you can ride the road. Okay. So just keep following the road. Devil dog. With a critical hit. Crazy how much damage they do. You pass by the end point of the highway. Carry on and the road turns to the north, ending in a T-junction. So we did 20 points. Oh, damn. T-junction. Go right here, continuing to walk towards the east, and you'll see the town, nestling where the highway surrounds it on 3 sides. Perhaps I should grind up for a rocket launcher. This is the location of the Eliza Academy and its beautiful teacher, Midori Kawa. Okay. The locals direct you to a town of scientists. Don't buy the heavy bazooka. It does around the same damage as a better hand-to-hand combat weapon you'll be able to buy in the next town. Should I buy the... what the fuck is it called? The rocket launcher? The rocket launcher is... It's green, yeah. Well, it's probably not green. They love to fuck it all up. Okay, there are random battles with potted plants. Okay. Let's go to the hotel. $20. Yeah. So there's the whole strategy where I can teleport away and teleport back and save money, but it costs 6 MP to teleport, which is kind of a lot for my resources at the moment. Let's save it. Alright. The locals direct you to a town of scientists. There's a beautiful teacher at Eliza Academy. Her name is Midori Kawa. There's nothing. There is nothing. Talk. You could hear loud screams from the Eliza Academy. The Eliza Academy, in scare quotes, is a well-known girls' school. A family of famous scientists lives in Uena. Alright. Eliza School. There are random battles with potted plants in the courtyard, but there's one plant that's clearly visible. If you attempt to talk to it, you'll be in a battle with a potted bimula. You can fight this enemy as many times as you like and it just reappears, but it won't attack you unless you talk to it. Small building to the right of the courtyard is locked, and you'll need a key that you don't yet have. Go inside the main building and talk to the student who explains the situation. Oh, nice. Gatling gun. This is a bronze statue. Go inside the main building. No, no. Enemy attacks. Spin sauce. Alright, in we go. Let's talk to the kid. What's going on? Those mean plants attacked us. Almost all the students managed to run away, but some of us are still trapped inside. There are no battles inside the school. Enter the first room and open the 2 treasure chests. You can walk over the chairs for a salve and a power drink. The middle room is a lab with a suspicious-looking skeleton in the top right corner. The room at the right contains a single potted bimula. Take the stairs to the next floor and investigate the 3 rooms there. Suspicious-looking skeleton, huh? Miss Midori Kawa is at the gym. Alright, let's go upstairs. The first room is a changing room. If you talk to one of the girls, she'll fight you. She lashes out at you with a fierce slap that removes all your health except for 1 point. You can't win this battle, and even if you return later on, the effects are the same. Okay. We'll rewind. The changing room. Hey, girl. Yeah, you pervert! Schoolgirl. Oh, shit! What a slap! Bam! Enemy escapes. Alright. What if we talk to the other grill? What you staring at? Get out of here, you freako! Alright, let's skip that. Damn, this game's a hentai. Okay. The middle room contains a single girl who tells you that the other teachers have escaped. Oh. Potted Vimula, Guar! Guar? Thank you for saving me. You've already tried to save Miss Midorikawa from the gym and came here looking for the key? Well, you can have it. A key acquired. Okay. Leave the main building and head over to the locked gym. She's in the gym, Jim. It's gonna lead you to the UFOs. Alright. Let's go outside. To the gym. Victory! Waka no show. Damn, it's nice when the wakas that aren't Takakage win. Okay. You'll automatically go down the stairs to the basement and meet the teacher. You don't have a choice. Events proceed and Hermes the Witch will take Miley prisoner. You'll automatically pick up a strange seed. No. Don't take Miley. She's so useful. Rev, can you hear that voice from the basement? Midorikawa. Look, she's not even green. She has nothing to do with green. Would you lend me a hand, please? Yes. Ho ho ho, you've fallen into my trap. I'm General Hermes. Such ugliness can't compare to my beauty. Miley, you and this detective will make a perfect food for my Bemularian pet. So no worries, your death won't be in vain. Tee-hee, eat my poisonous gas. She farting? Hermes, oh ho ho, looks like someone is coming here. Today is your lucky day, Blader. Let's go, Bemularian. Hey, hang in there! Oh, isn't that a space detective? Seems like you've come to your senses, senor. They call me Wanderer. I'm fighting against Jado's forces just like you, but that Hermes witch took your friend Miley with her. I've got to try to save her. Well, see you later, amigo. Huh? There's a seed on the ground. A strange seed acquired. Climb the stairs. Poplin. Hello, I came from the planet Bimula. I kindly ask for your help in dealing with the plants from my home planet that Jado is using for his evil plans. If all else fails, the entire solar system will be infested with this deadly vegetation. Let me assist you. Poplin joined. Poplin will heal you rarely and sometimes attack the enemy. Alright, Poplin joined. Fantastic. Leave Okjimachi. Right. Do a bit of sleeping in it. Do a bit of sewing first. Let's sell the heat blade. Let's sell nothing. Let's take a nap as AF in the single room hotel. Victory! Drop by any time. Alright, let's go outside. Save it. Okay, leave from the far left exit, follow the road west. It turns to the north, then west, and north again for quite a long ways. Okay, road west. Devil Dog. So many encounters. Thank you for critical hitting me immediately after my dude heals me. West. North. Oh no, you're gonna break my shit. Yep, you broke my shit. Boy, we're getting a lot of power drinks. You'll begin to encounter new, more challenging enemies. Take care when meeting the Curse Men, as they can cause shock. Eventually the road turns west, between tightly packed buildings, and you'll arrive at Ueno. Are you a Curse Man? Yes, you are. Oh, get on with it. How much does the Gatling gun do? Oh, nothing. It's a joke. Oh. Death Quito. Okay, Blader should be level 17 by this point, and it's a good time to upgrade your equipment. The Metal Fists and the new Tector are priority. If you don't have the cash for them, buy the mock Tector and save up because there isn't another shop for quite some time. Alright, so we are going to get everything then. Oh my god. We are not gonna fight here though. These guys are really hard. Alright, let's go to the shop. Okay. So we need the Metal Fists and the Mock Tector. So the Metal Fists will make us do more damage, and the Mock Tector will make us more defensive. So let's get the Metal Fists, so that we can kill the enemies faster during grinding. And that should replace the spin source, right? Yep. Okay, and now we need the Mock Tector. Let's warp back to Galaxy. Let's heal up. And let's teleport to this place. I think the place with the rabbits, this place, I think this is a good place. Yes, this is a good grinding spot. Wait, can I just keep fighting you? Unit, life up. Yeah, this is great. Is the most important thing of Victory Ditcher Lorda? Is that the key element? Alright. Wait, how are you not hitting it? Hit it. Not really, to be honest. That's unfortunate. Heat blade acquired. That's some muns. 2 salves. Alright, we're getting there. We need 1,200 bucks. Okay, use this salve. And then do a heal up. Maybe, but F suggests otherwise. I see. Oh, that's like a different thing. Alright, let's see. Do I have any... Nope. Well, we're getting there. Stuff doesn't seem to be hitting as hard. Or at least I'm healing less often. You know, that rocket launcher is another 1,600 bucks. Should we save up for that too? Right, let's do it. Unit. Orb. And we want to go to Ueno. And let's hotel. 20 bucks. ridiculous. Alright, let's find this link. Okay. Now, let's go and get our item here. I want to buy the mock tech tour. Let's put the mock tech tour on. And our status looks good. Let's sell the metal tech tour. Let's sell the heat blade. And I'll hold on to the stupid salve, but I'll use it right away. If you walk up past the shop to the north side, you'll find 2 guards in front of the subway entrance who will tell you there's a monster inside. The next task is to find a way to deal with that monster, because the subway takes you to the dome. Anyway, when you're done healing and shopping, walk over to the west side of town, where the various inhabitants will give you information about the plant scientist, Dr. Hanamori. His son Hiroshi. Walk up between the trees to reach the single house and talk to the doctor. He's not very friendly. The people mention Green Park, but their directions are not very precise. Okay. Let's find this unhappy doctor. Here we go. My name is Hanamori, but I'm not seeing any visitors now. Go home! Behaves very strangely in front of Miss Midorikawa. Uh-oh. That's what we need. Hiroshi is a well-known biologist. He's been studying some monster plants. Dr. Hanamori has a son, Hiroshi. He studies plants at the Green Park. You can reach the Green Park if you follow the road nearby. It leads to a forest west of here. I see what they mean. Alright, let's switch into our suit. It's quite a walk to Green Park, so heal up before you set out. From Ueno, follow the road going north, then east. Alright. Save. Saving complete. About to complete. Death Credo. Critical hit. Road. Cast man. Melter. Alright. Go east, it turns to the north, taking you through a row of trees, then turns west. Eventually you'll reach a junction where turning up is obviously a dead end. Turn down and continue following the road to the west. Okay. Enemy attacks. Victory! The enemies will change and you'll encounter the Pump Man, so you know you're getting close. You'll reach another turning up, which leads to a dead end, and the road stops. Metal Berserker. Uh-oh, we're getting there. That's a Pump Man. Why does the Pump Man's head made of watermelon and oranges? Or we get in trouble? Alright. Oh, okay. Walk south a few steps, then turn west. You'll lose sight of the road completely, and in the middle of the unmarked area with no buildings, you'll spot a small circle. Okay. Let's use that salve. Alright, we want to lose sight of the road. Alright. Spin source acquired. Don't need. Alright. This is Green Park. The green plant wandering around is a Zon plant and it'll attack you. Walk left to find a pink park bench, and then a little further before heading up to where there's 3 benches. Alright. Left. Zon plant. Ooda. Okay. Pink park bench, then a little further before heading up to where there's 3 benches. A poplin, make with the heel. That's a level up. Incoming call, incoming call. A new unit is available, life max unit available. Pump man. Oh yeah, pump me, man. Oh yeah, I'm pumping. I wonder what life max does. Is it just a full heal? Alright, 3 benches. Carry on left from here to where there's another single bench, then walk straight up. Okay. Carry on west, single bench, straight up. I prefer when he does 5 damage. There's the building. Talk to Hiroshi, the man inside, and he'll borrow the strange seed. Follow him up the stairs and you'll find him in his lab. No outsiders are allowed to enter this facility. What's that seed you have? How interesting. Can I borrow it for a moment? I don't know. Could you? I hate that. Okay, talk to him and Poplin explains that the seed comes from his planet. You're asked to deal with a monster plant that's invaded the Ueno subway, and Hiroshi directs you to the upper floor. I've never seen such a specimen in my whole life. Of course you haven't. This seed comes from my planetary system. Your terrestrial flora is totally different. What? Are you an alien? Yes, your planet has been invaded by plants from outer space, and I've come here to deal with them. If you could deal with a monster embryo inside the Ueno subway, that would be just great. You'll find something that can help you at the top of this lab. Carry on to the next floor and talk to the school teacher who gives you a glamour photo for Dr. Hanamori. Is she really that innocent? Question mark. Midorikawa, I've been helping Hiroshi here. Oh, you know Dr. Hanamori? Would you please deliver this to him? It's supposed to help him with his research. A glamour photo acquired. Yeah, okay. Go up another set of stairs to the top floor where you'll find 3 treasure chests. Freezing gas. I don't have all that space, buddy. Oh well, we'll make do. Power drink. Hand grenade. Let's, use one of the power drinks. Okay. I think it's theoretically possible. To put the monster in the Ueno subway into a shocked state if you use the freezing gas. Return to the lab room and talk to Hiroshi. He tells you that the freezing gas can be used to shock the monster. Leave the building and warp back to Ueno. At this point, you should have enough money to buy the better weapons as well. I already did. Bitch. Do I have enough money to buy the rocket launcher? I don't. Alright. Warp to Ueno. What's that missing location? Scourge Lord's location. I want to sell the spin source. And I want to sell nothing. Okay. Back in Ueno, make your way through the trees Talk to Dr. Hanamori. He's so smitten with the glamour photo, he'll give you Master Key 1. So we're delivering hentai photos of the kind and innocent teacher. Who, she gave us the photo. What? This is a photo of Miss Midorikawa. She left her lipstick smudge on it. What were you saying back then? Dr. Asuka wants to retrieve that capsule. How's he doing, by the way? I see. I'll give you that key, then. Master Key 1 acquired. Walk to the other side of the town where there's an oval blue bit of paving above the hotel and the shop. Go straight up the narrow alley between the two buildings and you'll find the subway entrance. Go inside and approach the pink monster. You'll automatically use the freezing gas and you'll be in a battle. Don't be complacent. Only get the upgraded Mach Tector, repair your equipment, make sure you stay at 150 health. Okay. Mandragora doesn't use the acid attack at all, use the hand grenade. The metal fists will do around 20 to 25. Keep the pressure up. Alright. Okay. Where did you say this was? It is here. Down we go. Freezing gas used. Whoosh. Mandragora. Grog. Why yo? Mandragora. Hand grenade. 25 damage. Hit metal fists. Thanks, Poplin. Taste my acid, broken armor. What if I use one of my million repair parts? So I have 1, 2, 3 repair part items. Actually, let's just use this then. Repair. Nice. Dead as half. Leave the subway, heal up at the hotel, or return to Galaxy. You're gonna run into a lot of hell pitchers on the next platform. You need a plentiful supply of power drinks to save your unit energy for a boss fight. And you'll need the most powerful weapon you can afford. Sell off weaker weapons for half the purchase price. Level up and earn some money to get the Mega Tector. And, have a heavy bazooka and metal fists. Wait, you want me to buy the heavy bazooka? Okay. Oh, it's heavy bazooka or the metal fists. Okay. Let's save it. And back in we go. Let's F2. After leaving the train, go through the exit and you'll be in a narrow corridor. Hell pitcher. Oh, it's literally a pitcher. Okay. Oh, nice. You broke my shit. No, don't use the unique jet. In fact, don't use any of that. Just repair the broken unit, and then... How much is life max? That's 10. Alright. Repair pods found. Follow the single corridor to the right and you'll find stairs that'll take you outside to the roof. Walk up to the left corner to open a chest with an energy ball. Hello, pitcher. Man, the way that he keeps breaking my shit is very annoying. Wow, he nearly killed me. It's so lame that he breaks your shit and then proceeds to hit you before you have a chance to hit him. Little bitch. Okay, he's broken my shit mid-fight. Poplin saved us some health. Oh shit. Energy ball. Use this now because there's a boss battle coming up and you'll need all the energy you can get. Ensure that you've reached level 19. Even though it uses 10 energy points, buy the metal fist if you haven't done so. Go through the upper door and walk down a staircase to meet Hermes. Events occur and you'll meet the Black Prince Wonder and you'll trigger a tough double boss battle. Okay, well hold on. Let's get there first. The dome. Alright, hold on. Now. Its special attack is poisonous gas that does a lot of damage. It tends to evade the rocket launcher and only the spin source was a reliable weapon, but the metal fist is a much better bet. The heavy bazooka does around 20 if it's not a critical hit. And with the better armor, the plants does around 10 less. Start off by using slow and just whack at it, healing with life up. When your life energy is around 100, you won't be permitted to throw a grenade. At this level, it's not too difficult, but save some energy. Don't worry. I always save some energy. Blada! How are you even alive? The poison should have killed you by now. Miley will pay with her life for this. Rev! Don't worry about me, just fight! Oh, snap! Who the hell are you? It can't be the Black Prince! No, they call me Wanderer. Rev, save Miley, I'll take care of this witch. Oh! Now, you will make an excellent fertilizer for my precious plant. Emularian, come here. I hate that fucking word. You won't get away this time. Hit metal fists. 17 damage, less than what they told me. Poisonous jazz. Metal fists. Poisonous jazz. Metal fists. Poisonous jazz. Life upu. Poisonous jazz. No. Life up. Oh, thank you, Poplin. Hit. Metal fists. My metal fists are doing less than he predicted. Alright, 15 damage. Life up. Poplin always heals me when I life myself. Does Poplin help people who help themselves? These are just attrition fights. Victory! You're simply useless. I have to do everything around here. On guard, bleeder. Alright, Hermes. Oh snap. Those are some 8-bit teddies. Hermes is fast, and I suggest you start off with slow. Her initial attack does around 50 points of damage, but then she'll let fly with her EM whip strike, and it can cause shock. This means the main task of the battle is to stay at nearly full health. Poplin is quite good at healing, and you have the life max skill, so you can act quickly to heal up when you must. Shock can last for a couple of rounds. At this level, Bazooka caused over 20 points of damage, and the hand combat spin source around 15. Metal fists do around 20. Slow is very handy, and it only costs 2 UE. Once again, you won't be allowed to throw a grenade. This is a fun battle. Yeah, that's what I think looking at this. This is going to be a fun battle. Alright, let's hit slow. Thank you, Poplin. Alright, let's fuck this bitch up. She does look cool, though. Ho ho! Ho ho! EM whip. Damn shock. You can move. Enemy attacks. Your turn. Enemy attacks. Let's life up. Let's do one more life up. Ah, see? We timed that. Stupid asshole. You can move. Alright, we'll take a lick. That's fine. Now let's hit her with our metal fists. Poplin recovered health. Hit her with our metal fists. Alright, one more metal fists. Oh, maybe we should have healed. Damn shock. We're fine. We're fine. You can move. Yep, totally fine. Okay, we're gonna do 2 healing rounds. Life up. She'll hit us. Life up. Alright. Now she'll hit us again. That's fine. Hit her. EM whip. Oh! Uh-oh. That's our first full turn miss. That's our second turn miss. Man, I love not being able to attack. It's like I'm fighting a rogue in World of Warcraft. Alright, we are her 10. So go ahead and life max me. Oh, thanks, Poplin. Well timed. Damn, shock. You can move? You can't move. Put some fistises in your asshole. Poplin helped you recover. Poplin, you nailed it on that. Damn, Poplin knows. Alright, EM whip. Damn, shock. Can't move. Can't move. So she's gonna get one more hit in. Can move. Alright, it's heal time. Life up. Ooh. Can't move. Can't move. Can move. Alright. Life max. Hit this bitch. Can we power drink? Okay. And then let's power drink again. Poplin. Rocking it. Okay. Man, I might need to use that MP recover. Can't move. Can't move. Can move, but she's put a hurt on us. Alright, hold on. I hate to use that, but I have to. Ooh, that's not good. Can move. Life max. Metal fistises. Nice. Oh shit, I didn't need to use that. Oh well. Blader, you pity? Bumularian, it's time for you to go back home to the planet Bimula. This system is not your natural habitat, Bimula. A star, I understand. I have to go back home. Then I'll send you to our mothership. Rev, please accept my deepest gratitude. Goodbye, my friend. Rev, thank you! Where did that guy Wanderer go? Is he a friend of yours? Anyway, we have to start looking for those scientists, right? See you later. Wait, I thought you were going with us. Jado's Hall. Lord Jado, Hermes has failed. What should we do? Do not panic. General Bat Raider and General Biogene are already working on our next attack. Biogene? Is this healing good? Bat Raider, I am the strongest of Lord Jado's corps. I will show him the power of my cannon. That's very promising, Bat Raider. Chill out. If there's someone who can beat Blader, it's certainly Biogene. Silence, you two! This is not the time for a pissing contest, and this was definitely in the Japanese. We must make that Asuka keep his mouth shut somehow. He may know the secret of our royal origin and use it against us. That can make us powerless. If that bleeder manages to uncover this secret, it could be our undoing. Asuka, here we come! Dr. Asuka sent a message some time ago. He seems to be waiting for you at the Ikebukuro district. Ikebukuro. You won't even be given a chance to recover health. This is potentially a problem after the last battle since you no longer have an ally. It'll appear on your warp list. Go to the left and you'll find a girl wandering around in the bushes. Dr. Asuka's in a lab in the Sunshine Building. Can I just sleep in the hotel? Welcome. Oh wow, 45, Jill. Alright. Thank you very much. Drop by anytime. No sweat. Stupid. Okay, so I have to talk to a grill who's over here fucking herself. Dr. Asuka's a laboratory at the Sunshine Building. Isn't that cool? No. Find the shop. It's actually a cafe. The proprietor won't serve you unless you have a meal ticket, which you do not have. I'm sorry, dear customer, we only serve those who have a special meal coupon. A girl in the upper right will say the building you seek is to the west, which isn't strictly accurate. Talk to her after meeting Dr. Huboda, and she'll tell you what you already know about him, that he has a pet rat. Someone else tells you the entrance to the highway is in the south, but you don't have a vehicle. First of all, check your health. You can return to Galaxy and warp to this city to save money. Since there's nothing to find and not much else to do, leave town and head south a short distance. You'll see a tall building to the east. This is Sunshine. Alright, leave the town. Save it. Yeah, I know. Take a short trip to the Institute. Okay. You'll see a tall building to the east. Is that you? Bomberman. I'm a little sad that I no longer have an ally. I'm even more sad that it's taking me 4 hits to kill this stuff. Oh, he's gonna break my fucking armor. Yep, there it is. Oh wow, and he's gonna fucking kill me. Sunshine 6. Take care on this long walk because you don't have an ally to heal you and the Bushido man will fuck you up. Heal up first if health is low. Walk a short way south following the road, then head west off the road. Keep going west until you pass between a set of green and yellow colored buildings. Like this? Oh, come on. The enemies that break my armor are really stupid. This has gotten quite challenging. Enemy attacks you, dodge. You'll see the edge of the highway ahead, and that's the point to turn south. No, what did I do? Okay, up here. Oh, I should have healed. Okay, that's your point to turn south. Continue until you see a gray rectangle with no buildings. Just to the south of that, there's a small igloo-shaped building. Bruh, I am taking a shit ton of damage. Nice, that would have probably killed us. Okay, a gray patch with nothing. Just to the south, small igloo-shaped building. It's 7 MP each fight against these guys, because I need to repair the armor, which is 4, and then I need to heal up the damage that they do, which is 3. This is the Institute, and it appears on the warp list once you've found it and gone inside. Okay, well then that is the queue. Later, recovered his health. Sell the heat blade. Bye. I mean, you do have that rocket launcher. But I don't know. My metal fists appear to be pretty good. Warp to the Institute. Okay. Go down to the lower floor and talk to the old man Habuta, who has lost Hayashi, his pet rat. I can't find Hayashi anywhere. Hayashi is my pet rat. Would you please find him for me? Well, it's settled, so I'll give you this. You can eat something delicious at the restaurant in Ikebukuro. Meal coupon acquired. Warp back to the location and enter the cafe. Make sure you're at full health. Talk to the waiter. He'll let you sit down. The chef isn't gonna bring you a meal. A succulent Chinese meal. Alright. THX. Your senses detect nothing. Alright, F2. I see you've got a coupon. Please be seated then. I am the chef of this restaurant. Allow me to serve you our finest dish for our valued customer. Hoo 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 hoo. Jado's chef. His special attack is Taste My Cooking. It causes 45 damage. His ordinary attacks do around 35 to 40. He doesn't inflict any status effects. Just stay healthy and slog it out. Oh, wait. Oh, no. That wasn't good. Taste my cooking. Your turn, slow. Critical hit. Oh boy, how come my weapons are doing 8 damage now? Taste my cooking. Can you smell what the ram is cooking? He says to use life up max, but that's expensive. If I just do regular life up and just rotate it, it ends up saving me MP. Victory! Hayashi, thanks! They almost ate me alive! Would you please take me to Dr. Kabuta's place? It's too dangerous for me to walk outside alone. Hayashi joined. He joins as a temporary ally. He's pretty useful, managing to do a quick Cha attack that might hurt an enemy. He asks you to escort him to the Institute, and in fact you can warp there directly, but first of all, call in at the Sunshine 6 building, or wander around the Institute. You need to reach level 20 before you take him back home. Okay. Need to reach level 20 before I take him back home. Thank you very much. Now, wait, are you telling me... First of all, call in at the Sunshine 6 building or just wander around the Institute building. Fighting more enemies with Hayashi. Sunshine 6 building. Okay. Where the fuck is the Sunshine 6 building? Come on, man. Yeah, he's proving to be very useful, guide writer. Is this the Sunshine 6 building? It is. Talk to the girl inside who says this building has 60 floors. The Sunshine building has 60 floors in total, but visitors are only allowed up to the 6th floor. There are no enemies inside this building and nothing to find in the first 5 floors. Climb up to the 6th floor using the stairs on each floor. Wait, then why did you tell me to fight enemies in the building? Perhaps the last floor? Okay. Dr. Asuka's here and taunts you about not having found a key, but his assistant mentions someone called Kubota who has a key, but he doesn't tell you where to find this person. So you haven't found the next master key yet. Hello, Rev. As a matter of fact, Dr. Asuka found where one of those 3 scientists is right now. His name is Kubota. Okay. Warp out of the building to the institute where you already found Kubota. Talk to him and Hayashi will leave the party, but you'll get the important master key too. Warp back, walk again to the Sunshine building with the intent of talking to Dr. Asuka. Doctor. Okay, well, fuck it. Warp to the institute. Okay, hold on. We need to get to level 20. Well, we still have fuckface. Hayashi helps! Cha! Is Hayashi evil Teddy? Since we're grinding, we'll go ahead and do a speed up. Level up! Alright. Save it. And in we go. Institute. Oh, Hayashi, you found him for me. What? Asuka sent you to collect the master key? So that's what you're here for. I see. Well, you can have it. Don't forget to show it to Dr. Asuka. Master key 2 acquired. Hey, yo, what up? Squeak, squeak. I'm finishing my new invention right now. It'll be an extraordinary vehicle. I think that's probably what we're gonna drive around in. Do you think we get the car from FF15? We hope so, right? This is the last chance to obtain the love charm from Reiko in Shinjuku. Once you enter the Sunshine Building, the opportunity is lost forever. Warp to... Save it. Enemy attacks. Man, we're just slightly too short to kill him in 3 rounds. So he gets that extra lick in. Okay. Somebody approaches you with bad news. It's King Jado himself, come to inform you of the good doctor's daughter has been kidnapped and taken to the flying fortress of Neo Dokuranga. I guess they rebuilt a better version. Climb up the last stairs and talk to Ozco, says that there's not much we can do about her now. Damn. So, just fuck her then, I guess, since we don't forget about her? All those opportunities he's missing where he can put one past the field goal. King Jado Blada, we are King Jado. We feel real bad about this, but Dr. Ozca's daughter is now in our hands. She was taken to our grand flying fortress, Neo Dokuranga. Unfortunately, she didn't put up much of a fight. Gwahaha. See you next time, Blada. Blada. Doctor. I'm really worried about Reiko. As of now, it's impossible for you to board the flying fortress Neo Dokuranga flying high in the sky, so you've got to focus on finding the last master key. Then we'll be able to identify the location of the capsule. I'm sure this bike I've designed will be of use to you once you install my turbo gear on it. Turbo gear acquired. King Jado. Rev, please find the remaining master keys. It gives you the Turbo Gear motorbike so you can drive around on the high-speed roads. Where is that motorbike, though? Well, the motorbike doesn't actually appear until you approach one of the elevated wide roads. Just walk onto the road from an edge, not from the side, and you'll be on the motorbike. There's no enemies on the highway, but beware, when you come off on the other end, you can fight much more powerful enemies. Warp to Nakano. Okay. Nakano. Stop by the hotel room. Okay. Thank you very much. Okay, warp to Nakano, follow the ordinary road heading north. At the first junction, turn up and keep going north. Okay. Fight some stupid-ass enemies, though. Who hopefully are so weak. 99 points of damage, that's nice. Yup, they're really weak. Oh wow, this is really early game stuff. Follow the ordinary road heading north. At the first junction, keep going north. At the next right-hand turn, you'll see the end of the high-speed road. Walk up to it, and you'll be on the bike riding along this road. Press B to go faster. There's only one place to get off, and it's on the eastern side of the map. It doesn't matter which route you take, as both options end up at the same place, but the quickest way is to follow the road a short distance until you reach a junction, take the left turn, and follow the single road all the way around the southern section of the map heading east. Man, this sounds like it's gonna be confusing. Oh no, okay, sick. Oh, sick, look at this. Okay, hold on. Take the left turn, follow the single road all the way around the southern section of the map heading east. Eventually you'll reach a second junction. Turn down and follow the road to another junction. Damn, look at the NES can do anything. Doesn't even need blast processing. Alright. Okay, next junction. Turn down, follow it to another junction, turn down to reach the end point. Alright. The city is found by walking directly south from the endpoint of the high-speed road. It's not too far, and you'll spot the tall building of the town. Be cautious, these enemies have brutal attacks. Okay. Be cautious, these enemies have brutal attacks. Wow, those are some brutal attacks. Jado's bunny? Oh my god. Wow. This is a hentai. Ginza. Talk to the man standing in front of the hotel. He'll join the party if you say yes to help him investigate some shit. Dekayama. Hey Chief, long time no see. I've followed Jado's movements to here. Seems like his minions have been pressuring the local shopkeepers. Would you help me with this investigation, Chief? Dekayama joined. His name is Dekayama, and he's the best so far in battle. He'll strike enemies with his magnum shot. Enter the hotel. You'll find a sleepy guest by the name of Al Capone. Talk to the people to learn about a factory to the west that leads to Shinagawa. Al Capone. Al Capone. That guest has been sleeping all this time. Right, let's talk. What's going on? Factory to the west is off limits. It's too dangerous inside now. There's a road leading from the factory to Shinagawa. Enter the hotel, sleepy guest, building, Ginza shop. Inside the shop, you'll find a man and some stairs, except that the shelves block access. Enter the building to the left of the shop to talk to the people at the cafe to hear about Al Capone and advice to buy the heat detector for protection against fire. This is essential. Hey, what up, girl? Hey, what up, girl? We gonna have to farm. Alright, I can't go back there. Alright. They say you can protect yourself against fire damage if you wear a heat detector. But they look like they're jerking each other off. They say Al Capone, a mobster boss from Chicago, came to Japan. Could he be the one responsible for the accident at Makuhari? Al Capone's henchmen were seen east of Nihonbashi. Okay. It increases defense by 4 points compared to the mech detector. By either the napalm launcher or the metal blade, you don't need both. Okay. Well, do I have enough money? because I need to buy the heat tector. Yes. Okay, so the napalm launcher is 2,000 and the metal blade is 1,800. I'd like to get the metal blade because it's infinite, but I don't have enough money, so it looks like we're gonna do some fighting with our new buddy. Yeah, I know, press reset, suck dicks. Cyberman? Okay. Cyberman. Man, having to heal like every fight is exciting. Alright, a bunny check. Oh, we have enough cash now. I want to buy the metal blade. Now, hang on a second. Oh wait, hold on. So his strength is 17, defense is 33, speed is 22. Okay, so clearly nothing went up with that. So that's just the base power of the thing. Now, he says I don't need... By either the napalm launcher or the metal blade, you don't need both. Okay, well, which one do you tell me to use going forward? Okay. Nothing. Let's see how effective it is in the with the local flora. Florida! Oh, it's very effective. I mean, I can farm pretty fast here. Oh, damn, she shocks. That's her gimmick. Wait, what the fuck was that? That must be Neo Doku Fucko. This guy is quite strong. The dude fighting with me. Shocking you. Why did we get a salve? Wait, what'd you do? Incoming call. A new unit is available. Scanner unit on. Oh, wait, I can't fucking use the hotel here? I can't sleep? Well, doesn't that just beat off? Walk up the narrow path on the left edge of town to find a manhole leading to a treasure room. Nope, that ain't it. Sav found. Homing bomb found. Howard rank found. This is a battle item. This is a battle item. I think we may have a little bit too many items. Okay, burning building. This is an odd place. If you go up one set of stairs, then go down the same stat, you'll be somewhere else. Ensure that you have 500 yen before you enter the building. You must equip the heat detector. Go up the stairs on the right. Okay, hold on. First of all, we're gonna teleport back to Galaxy so we can sleep. Then we're gonna warp back to Ginza. Save complete. Alright. Now, into the burning building. A fire. The building is on fire. I saw him. A stranger set this building on fire. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Rattler X. Yeah! Victory. Go up the stairs at the right into a small room where you'll find an energy ball. Return to the first floor and climb up the left stairs where a stricken person will tell you which way to go. I like how the entire gimmick of the battle system is, like, nullified by just buying the better weapons. Magnum shot. That is quite a noise. Up we go. Stricken person. Cough, cough, help. The criminal escaped to the stairs ahead. If you go right, there are stairs that take you down to the right side of another floor. Ignore that option and walk up the room to reach the stairs at the upper right corner. Why are the bad guys just hanging out in the burning building? Let's start using some of these power drains. So you are a space detective. Hold on. You'll go down a pink corridor and there's someone at the far end. Heal up and prepare for battle. The fireman's special attack is a flaming attack that'll hurt you for around 35 to 50 damage. His ordinary attack is 18 to 30. If you have the metal blades, this fight is pretty easy. Start off with slow. Use Burster and Turbo if you've got plenty of UE to spare, although neither of these seem to be that effective. You get 70 experience and 280 yen. Alright, power drink. That's F2 to save. So you are a space detective. You're gonna burn with this building or my name is not Fireman. Slow. Flaming attack. Slow on. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of this hand grenade. Metal blade. Flaming attack. Flaming attack. Life max. Doing a bit of healing in it. Damn, Dekiyama, thanks. Why you? You'll never stand a chance against Jado, remember that. Talk to the man and buy the ticket for 500 yen. What would you like? Buy. Ticket. Yes. You can buy more than one, but you don't need another. You can also sell things if you need to raise some money. Return down the stairs into the burning building and climb up to the floor where you met the person who told you where to go. Go down the left stairs. Oh, I should have healed. I might be stupid. Magnum shot. Victory. Brittle. You know, we killed the fireman, so... How come we didn't take out the fire? Go down the next stairs. We have to heal like every 2 fights. Okay. Exit the town. Al Capone is still sleeping in the hotel, so you can't rest here even if you wanted to. Yeah, I know. I just killed the dude. Okay, from Ginza, walk north, back up the road toward the high-speed road. Okay, well, first, let's go back to Galaxy. And then let's head back to Ginzer. Okay. Walk north, back up the road toward the high-speed road. You'll see a second stretch of road just to the east, so walk over to that section, and then walk further east following the road as it turns to the north. Keep on that road as it turns east and north, and you'll reach the bend of the highway. Take this! Cyberman. Wait, where do I have to go? Damn girl, calm down. Is it up this way? You'll eventually reach the bend of the highway. You'll find Nihonbashi a few steps to the east of that angled bend. Man, maybe we went the wrong way. Well, we'll find out. Nihonbashi. There we go. Okay. The people here are annoyed about some quarreling men. If you cross the river and follow the road, you'll reach Makuhari Mess. Welcome to the hotel, 60 yen. You must talk to the man walking near the corner of the building to the right, and he'll tell you the only way to stop them from bashing each other is to bring Al Capone here. That's just terrible. The whole town is in an uproar after those two fellows started this fuss with those battle machines. See those two fools quarreling there? The only way to stop them is to bring their boss, Al Capone. Would you please go and find him for us? We're all counting on you. Warp back to Ginza, talk to Al Capone, will wake up. He dashes off to sort out the gangsters. Two men have stopped fighting, allowing you to progress through this town. Oh, I see. Warp back to Ginza. What's all this fuss about? What? Roy and Johnny are at it again? Those good-for-nothing lousy punks, just wait till I get my hands on them. I probably should have just saved my hotel visit. Okay. The next location is a long walk to the south once you arrive at the eastern island. After passing through Nihonbashi, the road crosses over the lake, but the enemies are the same for a while. Follow the road and it turns to the north and then the east. These two will never cause any trouble here anymore. Our boss destroyed those battle machines in a blink of an eye. It's not fair, baby. Aw, those battle machines we won from Jado, they're all broken. Okay, what do I need to do? Follow the road, and it turns to the north and then the east. Cyberman. Doctor Who. Victory. I wonder how far we've come in the game. There is a note about when the enemies change, so we'll keep an eye on that. North. Then east again. The enemies have changed. She has a gun. Like an Uzi. Alright, neither of them do anything untoward. They're surprisingly easy. Continue walking along the same road as it turns to the south and then the west. Jato's Beret. Power drink. So we can heal just about 100 with our regular heal. And that's 3 MP. And the complete heal is 10 MP. We only have 259, so it's almost always better to just do the other one. It'll change direction going south, then west, then south again. Stick to the road, you'll see the blue buildings. When you say south, then west again, you probably mean east, don't you? Is this our first instance of the guide getting the directions backwards? Bloody Mary. Wisdom. Alright, south again. Dekiyama. Heavy bazooka. Is that better than my boys? Oh, that's way better than my boys. Eventually you'll see some blue buildings of a town close by at the right side of the road. Okay. Oh, that didn't do anything at all. No, 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 don't hit... Fuck it. Head battler. I think we've gone too far. Yes, we have gone too far. We should have found it before that enemy. Which means I missed it somewhere over here. Another heavy Zuker. I do wish we could do a bit of not fighting. I hate battles when I'm lost. Okay, it's not here. Kita Fuafua. Alright, we're gonna start speeding through some battles. Jeez, maybe it is over there, actually. Oh, it's right fucking there. It didn't tell me the new mob was here. Okay. Enter the town, it'll appear on the list of warp locations. You'll hear about some meeting of criminals. Dr. Jordan, he once stayed at our hotel. Well, speaking of which... An evil fair, they say? Looks more like a freak fair to me. Got him. The news says that villains from all over the world are gathering at the mess. Shopping. Rev, it seems like Dr. Jordan, one of the 3 scientists you're looking for, came to this town. He's a famous expert in the field of robotics. I'll try my best to find him. Welcome. Oh, I have to sell shit first. Okay, sell the heavy bazooka. Sell the needle gun. Buy. Oh dear. Battle Tector, Hand Vulcan, and a Javelin. Damn. The shop has some powerful equipment as well as an upgrade for your Tector. It's expensive stuff, and you need 1,000 yen to spare for the next location. Well, I tell you what. I don't give a fuck. Okay. Javelin first. Yep. And, No, don't buy repair parts, you stupid asshole. Javelin. Replace the metal blade. Sell the metal blade. Buy the battle tector. Okay, me defense is 34. My defense is now 37. Oh, snap, THX. Look at that. We got a sick Preventer Joe. Sell the heat tector. Okay, let's look at what we have here. Repair parts, that's 3 repair parts. So let's go ahead and sell the 4th repair part. Alright. So we need $1,000 for the next part, it says. So let's go ahead and get that. Javelin. 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 Oh, we have $1,000. Now the question is, do we also buy that hand Vulcan? Seem to be gaining pretty fast. Oh, I'm getting a lot of mock Hectors. Sell. Heavy bazooka. Sell. Sell. Wow, they're just handing me money. Buy. Hand Vulcan. Put that right there. Alright. We bought out the shop. To find the mess, walk a bit further south from Makohari following the road. You'll see a large open area with a low building, shaped a bit like a car. So the question is, what does this guy consider to be shaped like a car? South. Ow. That's pretty sick. Make sure you have at least 1,000 yen before you enter this building. This hand Vulcan seems pretty sick. Otaku man? Buddy Ditcher, look at this. He's got a Discord bag. Video attack, and he shocked us. We can't move. Oh no, he's beating the fuck out of us. Banana. Damn, he was relentless. The biggest problem is he goes first. And he does the shock attack. Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. Goodness gravy. Alright, in we go. The mess. Watch out for the Otaku man as he causes shock. Chat to the people inside the base, but the target is the merchant blocking the exit to the lower right. Pay him 1,000 yen and talk to the machine next to him. You'll get the Buster Machine ally. It'll join in attacks with Buzz. Seems like you've got a ticket. Please, come on in. Okay. Okay, guy in the bottom right, and I want to buy his Buster Machine. Interested in buying this battle machine? Its price is 1,000 yen. Shall I wrap it up for you? Yes. Thank you for your purchase. I am a Jado battle soldier. They call me Buster Machine. I am at your service. Buster Machine joined. Wow, if I paid him and didn't talk to the robot, wouldn't have gotten out of the way. Okay. I left the building after getting Buster and fought some more enemies. The Bloody Mary enemy drops the heavy bazooka. Quick way to raise enough money. It's important to have the battle tector for the additional defense. Walk up the passage and through the hole in the upper wall to the back room. Talk to the green person in the left and you're gonna trigger another boss battle. Okay. Y'all sense that detects nothing? This is Master Akudan's waiting room. Okay. Let's F2 to save it. No. What? It's you! You some kind of space snoop? Just when business was starting to real good around here. You pissing yourself yet? Enough of this chit-chat, bring it on. His Hell Thrust attack will hurt for about 70 LE, and he's likely to do this attack after time. With the Battle Tector equipped, the damage is reduced to 50 to 60. His ordinary attacks cause around 35 to 40. Start off with slow, and use your battle units freely since unit energy isn't an issue. The Hand Vulcan is effective. One time I got a double critical. Intersperse your attempts with life max so you're never in any danger. Alright. Stop slow. Hell Thrust. Your turn. Hit. Javelin. Hand Vulcan. Hell Thrust. Magnum shot. Buzz. Buzz. Oh shit. Hell Thrust. Javelin. Oh, you know what I should do? I should get rid of me homing bombs. Victory! You fool! You can kill me, but my battle machines will paint the town red. Look at what you done to Makohari. After the battle, he makes threats about the nearby town, so leave the place and return to see what evil he's done. Talk to the blue person who tells you to destroy the main computer at the command tower to the south. This will stop his battle machines. If you want to see what's going on at the town, pay to visit. Talk to one of the odd-looking blue things. Easy battle with a tank robot, but the robot won't disappear. The hotel and the shop are operating as usual, and the people are wandering around. You can stop if you destroy the main computer at the command tower to the south. Please help us. Yeah, okay, hold on. Settle down there, Bevis. Okay, so the question is, banana. Alright, let's go up to the town. Oh, not this fucker. Yeah, I know. Oh god, he's gonna kill me. Alright. Blue Rubit. No matter how many of us you destroy later, it's a waste of time. Ow. Okay, I appreciate that, but now I need to heal again. As instructed, walk south from the mess until you reach the southern coastline, then turn west until you're forced to stop at the buildings. Alright, waste some more buns. Is there anything to sell? Yes, a mock tech tour. These guys dropping higher level gear, serving as a quick money boost is kind of sick. Yep, press reset. You don't really need to do that, but they always told you to do that. Head rattler. Man, I don't want to sit through this guy. Okay, south to the coastline. Why does the otaku stay outside of that building? Like, why does he just chill there? What's the deal with that? Where is this building? Alright, coastline. That's a lot of damage. What a long distance. I think that's the second time that robot has attacked. We paid $1,000 for him, and I think that's the second time he's attacked. Command tower. Go inside and it appears on the list. This is useful if you want to restore health. By this point, I recommend that you reach level 23 and gain the stealth unit, which allows you to cut down the encounter rate on the world map for a short time. Alright. We'll get fucking stealth. No, don't do the heavy bazooka, you dumbass. Now, javelin, followed by hand Vulcan. Javelin, followed by hand Vulcan. Javelin, followed by hand Vulcan. Javelin. Javelin. Hand Vulcan. Javelin. Hand Vulcan. Javelin. Hand Vulcan. Javelin. Hand Vulcan. Hand Vulcan. Javelin. Hand Vulcan. Hand Vulcan. We're like missing or something. It's javelin and then heavy bazooka by mistake, then rewind, then hand Vulcan. That's the order of operations here. Incoming call, a new unit is available. Stealth unit is available. Alright, Galaxy. Heal me up. Would you like me to treat your penis? Wounds. Warp to tower. Save it. Alright, in the tower we go. If you come here before defeating Akudan, the bosses won't appear and you'll just encounter tank robots. Walk a few steps inside the tower, you'll be greeted by Bat Raider, who challenges you to reach the top. Consider it done. All random encounters are with tank robots, and they're not quite as easy as the tank robots in the town. They have an updated special attack, Boom Tank Fire, that hurts for 70 points. Before going any further, make sure you have a unique jet item in your inventory, as well as a couple of energy balls. Now when you say a couple of energy balls, you mean a couple. Okay. Yep. There we go. Let's go. Welcome, Detective. This is General Bat Raider speaking. The most advanced battle machinery is waiting for you on each floor of this tower. Think you can reach the top? We'll see about that. Tank robot. Javelin. 33 points of damage. Follow it up with Hand Vulcan. 22 points of damage. 21 points of damage. That's 40. He's still not dead. Tank robot. Javelin. 44 points of damage. Hand Vulcan. Laser arrow. Laser arrow battle item. What's that all about? This is a battle item. Oh, okay. Let's go. Now. Okay. Climb the stairs to the next floor and fight the Visible Death Commander. This enemy is not to be trifled with. The enemy's Take My Laser special attack can cause damage over 70 LE, and he'll do this turn after turn. Start with slow. Once defeated, you'll get some points. Okay. Javelin. Hand Vulcan. Okay. F2 to save. On guard, Blader! Death Commander. Your turn, slow on. Javelin. Do you know what comes after Javelin? Hand Vulcan. Take my laser. Buster! Victory! Dead as ass. Alright. Let's see what we gotta do here. Let's go up the stairs. Tank robot, let's hit it with a javelin, which does 38 points of dam. Then let's hit it with a hand Vulcan, 24 and 23, that's 47. That's more. Victory. Javelin. There's a lot of mini-bosses, so we're gonna try to fight the mini-bosses. And then teleport out. Alright, F2 to save. Alright, Killing Machine, 50. Javelin seems to be the best weapon against this well-defended. Die, Blader! Killing Machine. Slow. Hit. Okay, Javelin did 29. Wow, you're hitting me really hard. And Vulcan did 13 and 18. So technically better, but too much of a risk. Javelin it is. Let's life max. Wow, don't hit so hard or whatever. He's got the same outfit as the Cybermen, but he's got like a robot head. Critical hit. You're hitting me hard enough. I wish my friends would do damage too. Oh, they don't do much damage at all. Victory! Okay. Floor 5 has a treasure chest. Boom, tank fire. Oh, I remember boom headshot. The first hit was weak, so we would have had to do another round if not for that crit. Energy ball found. We love that. You'll find another guard with a more fearsome name. Okay. Wait, why do you suggest doing that? That's weird. No, I'm gonna fight this guy. I mean, maybe I'm stupid. Hit him with the javelin. Boom, tank fire. They're starting to do that boom tank fire a lot. That is pissing me off! Alright, heal up. F2 to save. Okay, this fierce-looking blue tank has a special attack called the Balkan Gun, which hurts for over 80 damage. Slow will help. Use a homing bomb. Keep hitting it with hand Vulcan. Its ordinary attack isn't very damaging. And then you'll get some experience points. Okay. Run, Blader! Run while you still can! Robo-murderer! Your turn, slow on. Alright, javelin. 33 points of damage on the jav. Hand Vulc. 13 and 15. Okay. Vulcan gun. Stop it, brother. Brother. I'm practicing for the next Mario movie. Okay. Javelin. Wisdom. Vulcan gun. Oh no. Damn, dude. There we go. Hey, stop doing that every round. You're gonna make me heal a lot. Victory! Alright. That's the warm-up for the real thing. Climb up to floor 7, you'll see the boss waiting for you. Use your energy ball to replenish your points. What if I don't do that, and instead I go back to Galaxy, and I heal up, then I go back to Tower. And I save it. And now I climb the tower again. I'll have to go through a bazillion tank robots, but I won't have the bosses, so should end up in a better situation. Well, you'd think that, but then we're getting fucked up in the first fight. Man, we're hitting just slightly too low to kill it in 2 rounds. Alright, to the top. I'm gonna get some doof after this, but I think the game is nearing an end, so I'm not gonna stop. We're just gonna burb. Well, we hope the game is nearing an end. Power drink acquired. Inventory full. Probably should have sold that Mach Tector. Boom, tank fire. Tank fire, you get fucking tank fire. I don't remember the song. You know, we were doing slightly more damage to these, so they were dying in a round, and now they're not, so... I mean, we're better than we were, but we're surprisingly not all that better than we were. Alright, let's use... nothing. Let's F2 to save. Oh ho ho, not bad, but I won't go down as easily as my soldiers. Come on. Should be come now. Bat Raider. Oddly, this boss has incredibly low health. I suppose that's to compensate for the effort of fighting his soldiers on the way up the tower. That laser arrow will remove nearly half his health with one shot if you want to get this over quickly. Don't be fooled, this is his weak form. It's best to hold on to that item for the final form. You might be able to manage this battle without healing at all. Okay. Enemy attacks. Javelin 35. Double cheat. Hand Falcon 25-30. Man, you told me I wouldn't have to heal. Lies. Magnum shot. Enemy attacks. I swear it does more damage based on how much energy it has. I can't prove it. But it feels like it. Your skills are definitely impressive. Well, it's time to get serious. Let's see if you're a match for my super form. Super Bat Raider. Okay. Disappointingly low health again if you were hoping for an exciting life or death struggle, but at least his attacks are more damaging. Yeah, at least. His special blaster gun can do around 70 damage and break your Tector. Repair it immediately and heal, but if you're badly damaged with a broken Tector, use the heal option first. Your allies are pretty active in this battle, and you could win without making an attack at all, just soak the damage. His ordinary attacks do around 50. Before he's dead, use an energy ball to restore your UE if it's getting low. Alright. Slow. Enemy attacks. Life up. Blaster gun. Broken. Repair. Life up. Life up. Burst. Blaster gun. Broken. Repair. I like how he says you might be able to get away without attacking, but what he really means is you're gonna spend this whole fucking fight cleansing yourself. Yep, okay, we're broken again. Repair. And then we have to heal. Let me get an E600 Vulcan shot in. Blaster gun, broke my shit. Repair. Okay, life up. Life up. Blaster gun, broken, repair. Life up. Life up. Blaster gun, broken, repair. So the broken thing is that he can break my armor, and I have to repair it. There's a break armor mechanic. That's what that is all about. Repair. Hey, Can somebody hit this fucking thing? Enemy attacks. Hit it with an 1100 Vulcan. Oh, it only did 40 damage. Repair. I'm in trouble. I need to use an energy ball. $1,300 damage Vulcan, a magnum shot, blaster gun, repair, heal, victory. Well, I guess it's time for my ultimate form. This is it, Blader. Battle Gun is a special attack this time, causing 100 damage. You'll need a lot of healing actions to keep alive. Use Life Up instead of Life Max. He's quite slow, and you're at level 23. So you should be getting the first turn. Use the laser arrow to give you a fighting chance. The currently available weapons won't hurt by much, around 30 damage if you're lucky. But at least your allies will join in. Okay, F2. Well, I'm low, so I'm gonna heal up just to get this fight started. Item. Laser arrow. 80 damage, that's pretty sick. $15 and $17. Okay. I need another ball. So these fights where I'm just chasing heals, I mean, I guess it's something, right? $20 and $18. $13 and $17. Boy, it would be sick. Oh god, I gotta use the other energy ball. $28 damage on that. Battle gun. Battle gun. Javelin does 32. Dead as F. Well done, Blader. However, you won't be able to stop my battle machines. Blader, let me handle this, please. What are you doing? Don't touch that computer! The Galaxy calls you back and you get information from Miley about Dr. Jordan. You'll be sent there without a chance to heal or shop. Return to Galaxy. There's a new shopping option available. Incoming call from the Galaxy. A new weapon is ready. Please come and have a look. Miley managed to find some information about Dr. Jordan in Makohari. You must go there at once. Return to Galaxy. I recommend buying the whip as the first priority and hold on to as much cash as possible. Don't buy the power tector unless you have plenty of yen to spare, because you'll find a good tector in the next location and it's free, although it's not as strong as the power tector. The triple gun only has one more point of power than the hand Vulcan, although it strikes 3 times, but it's also found inside a later dungeon as well as being dropped. So if you're planning to obtain every possible weapon, there are cheaper options. Alright. Welcome, what would you like, bye? Let's get the EM whip. Yes. No. Item. EM whip. Replace the javelin. Sell the javelin. Sell the mock tector. Sell the nothing. Okay. Well, I can't afford that. Blader has recovered his health. I used up all of my MP recovery items there. Okay, I think now would be a good idea for me to get some juice. So let's pause this and put this into BRB mode. Like so. And let's pause the timer. Like so. And let's BRB get some juice. BRB get some juice.
Hiya, what's up, motherfuckers?
Okay. Alright. Start recording. Synchronize the sound. Begin the timer. Alright. I recommend buying the whip as the first priority and hold on to as much cash as possible. Don't buy the power tector unless you have plenty of yen to spare, because you'll find a good tector, although it's not as strong as the power tector. Triple gun has only one more point of power than the hand Vulcan, but it strikes 3 times. It's found inside a later dungeon, and it's dropped from the Mutoroid. Warp back to Makuhari, and the first girl you meet informs you that Miley has gone to Shinagawa. Alright. Makuhari. Hi, girl. Miley told me she headed for Shinagawa. Since the factory is the only place that wouldn't let us pass before this, that seems to be a good place to check out. Warp to Ginza. Yeah. You mean I can't stay here? Alright, hold on. Starting out from Ginza, follow the road north until it turns east. And then walk west toward a thick belt of trees. Cyberman. Shocking. It's not on the warp list, and you won't be allowed beyond the entrance as it's too dangerous. Once events in the command tower have been completed, the 2 guards will leave. The enemies don't change, and this is quite a boring walk. Walk up the passage and turn left. This factory is dangerous, so please be careful. Walk up the passage and turn left. You'll find someone waiting for you at the first arrow warp. Sucking machine? Damn, this game is hot already. Hey, Rev! Seems like this factory belongs to Jado, and it also seems like General Biogene is preparing something awful here. Biogene's a tough opponent. Maybe we should join our power to beat him. Wanderer joined. Okay. Dekayama. I got a bad feeling about this. Rev, I'm gonna investigate Jado Town right now. Guess that's where we'll meet next time. Oh, let's look for the main computer in this building. Maybe we can find some clues there. Enter the warp and reach the next floor. Walk right and down to reach 2 treasure chests. Man-Eater. That's a, Metal Gear Solid reference. Man, maybe I should grind for that stupid triple attack thing. Okay. Return to the entrance arrow and don't bother going left as there's nothing. Walk down to the central section where there's 2 arrow warps. Ignore the left one. Take the right one and you'll end up in a small room with another warp. Alright, hold on. Is everything okay? That's good, that's good, that's good. Yeah, we're good. Walk left. Blackjack. Okay. Walk left to open a treasure chest. Contains a gold bar which you can sell for 2,000. Oh, that's this one. Feel my power. Psychotector. Equip it immediately as it increases you by 3. Step into the arrow on the upper side and you'll be inside a green-floored computer room. Check one of the 2 machines to get a message about how Biogene needs Dr. Jordan. Top secret project. We need Dr. Jordan's skills to design the giant Jado robot. We have to locate Dr. Jordan at any cost. General Biogene. That's just for information, and there's nothing else to do in this room. Oh, shit. So take the left arrow warp. Alright, hold on. No, that was actually the right one. Oh, son of a bitch. There we go. Ow. Alright. You're in a narrow corridor with a second arrow warp to the right. This one takes you back to the second floor, but you're on a small platform. Step into the second arrow warp. How come my EM whip doesn't apply shock? But the last whip we went up against did. Uh-oh, is my inventory full? It is. Okay. Walk up towards the black exit and you'll be on the world map, but at the western side of the factory. There's still a fair way to go to reach town. From the west side of the factory, there's no visible road. Walk west through some spare trees until you reach a wide gap with trees and a building to the north and buildings to the south. Hailbot? Okay, head north a little, skirting the southern buildings, and go west again. You'll see some roads surrounding blue buildings. Hammerman. Alright, so you break my armor. He's got titty vents. Enter Shinagawa and you're free to warp here now, and thus it's safe to go back to Galaxy. Helibot. Oh, I should have healed. Talk to the citizens, you'll learn about a brain center to the east. And that the town has a hospital. Brain center sounds suspicious. There isn't a quick fix to stupidity. Enter the unmarked hospital. And you'll find Miley and Dr. Jordan, who's lost something precious. Wait, what did Miley lose? The brain center to the east is wonderful. Anyone there can become smarter. Oh, snap! THX Anonymous. Jado stole Dr. Jordan's mind. To make matters worse, he transplanted it into a battle robot. You must find that robot and get Jordan's mind back. It's the strangest thing, but it looks like the mind of this man is being controlled by an electromagnetic wave. Hi, I'm Jado's brain man. Even if you can find me, you'll never be able to stop me and get the good doctor's mind back. Wait, so they put his dude's brain in him? Like they have to trade? He's not just empty? $100, wow. Okay. Don't bother testing out weapons or equipments to try to get her to open her shop. All will become clear a bit later on. You can buy things from Galaxy. The EM whip was good enough for all battles. Save your yen, because you are going to be forced to spend 8,000 yen on a Tector after reaching Yokohama and the port, and there are some much better, although much more expensive weapons available in that location. Alright, we may have a grind sesh coming. Take the highway south of here and west to reach Yokohama. Okay, well, what did you need me to do? The person near the manhole will give directions. Follow a highway south, then west. Go down the manhole ladder to find a girl named Lin Lin. Lin Lin? I'll sell you something real good if you show me some proof of your strength. Okay. From Shinagawa, follow the road to the south and keep on this road as it turns west, then south. Okay, hold on. The instructions are already too intense. My inventory is a little bit full. So what if we go back to Galaxy real quick? So, let's sell the battle texture. Let's sell the gold bar. And let's sell nothing. Now let's warp back to Shinagawa. And let's blow 100 of the money we just got to shop at the hotel again. Yep, go. Alright, now save it. Follow the road to the south and keep on this road as it turns west, then south, and east for a distance. Okay, follow it south. Ridiculous. Okay, it goes south, then west, then south, then east. It's a bit annoying that the enemy is a little bit faster than we are, so they go before we do. And then east. Eventually, it turns south again, crossing over a river. Follow the road south, and after passing through the double line of trees, it turns to the east. Alright. I'd like to kill this before it does a hammer. Alright, we cross over the Riv. Carry on following it south, and after passing through a double line of trees, it turns to the east. Stick to the road as it twists and turns, heading east. You'll reach a T-junction with a turn to the south. Okay, so follow the road until we get to a T-junction. So many monsters. Enemy evades. The armor breaking mechanism had no business existing. That's there just for frustration. Wanderer helps. Can I kill you? I can't. Gasolinger. Fire attack. Fire attack. Man, is this one of those situations where I really should have kept my other armor? Maybe that's what the new Tector is. T-junction. Carry on, ignore the road unless you wish to take the optional detour. Eventually you'll cross the water to an island where the road stops at the brain center. It's a good idea to take this detour because you'll find a town where you can warp to and from, and returning to the junction to reach the brain center is a much shorter distance. It saves a second walk from Shinigama after finishing events. On the way, you'll come to a T-junction, and you'll see a freeway road at the left. If you follow the road to the south, you'll come to the end of that high-speed road, and you can ride the motorbike all the way west to the end. Wait, what do I have to do? You'll come to a T-junction, and you can see a freeway road at the left. If you follow the road to the south, you'll come to the end of that high-speed road, and you can ride the motorbike. Alright, let's ride the motorbike. Great tank robot. Boom, tank fire. Hand Vulcan obtained. By the 9 Divines, staying on the road makes no difference. I still get attacked by angry garbage cans. Yup, every, like, 2 steps. Alright, Hand Vulcan. Is that one of the ones I already have? That's one of the ones I already have. Alright, let's take the road. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay, I come out the other end. Enemy attacks. Critical hit. Oh, fucking die. They got me with 2 heals every fight now. This guy's annoying. The crazy thing is that they only let me ride my motorcycle on the freeway. They don't let me ride it on the regular road. Alright, Yokohama. Hotel. Okay, the Brain Center is yet another location that does not have a direct warp link. One suggestion is to return to Galaxy once you've found the place, buy better equipment. Don't forget to sell the gold bar. You should be able to afford the new Tector and the EM whip. I'd forget about the other weapon as there's a better one for sale at Yokohama. Use the stealth skill to walk quickly to the Brain Center from Shinagawa. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I'm confused. Okay, so if I go to the shop... What would you like? You have a special beam cannon fire. Alright. That's 8,000. That's so many points. Sell the Hand Vulcan. Okay. Fuck it, let's buy the beam cannon. Put it on in place of the heavy bazooka. Alright, now, I want to be able to buy that better body armor, and that better body armor is 6,000. The game seemingly has a very high encounter rate, which is part of the overall design. This game's encounter rate is obscene. It's one of the worst encounter rates I've ever experienced in these kinds of games. And it's about to help us. Snake Girl, oh snap. Alright. Beam cannon. EM whip. Killer cook. EM whip. Beam cannon. Are you gonna kill me? No. So the gimmick with this game is that every time you use an ability, your energy is used. And so infinite energy melee weapons can just go, but these other weapons generate their energy each time. Each round. You know, we are getting a lot of money, but having to keep healing. So the basic idea is use a regular attack and then follow it up with a special. So use an EM whip and then follow it up with the beam cannon. Yeah, this is going to be too slow for farming fast money. So let's warp to... let's try Makuhari. This could be good. Yes, this is great. And these guys have a chance to drop some very expensive stuff, like that heavy bazooka that she just dropped. Yes, this is perfect. She dropped another heavy bazooka. Alright, he dropped some stuff. Let's sell it. I should probably clear up some inventory. Sell. Heavy bazooka. Sell. Mock Tector. Sell. Okay. Back out we go. It should be 6,000 for the body armor. She just dropped a second heavy bazooka. And a third one. Okay. That's 1,500, like, immediately. You know, I wonder if it wouldn't be a bad idea to farm money to replace all my power drinks with unique jets. Are you the guy who sells unique jets? No. Why does that Bloody Mary remind me slightly of Ryu Suzuka / Rick Wheeler from F-Zero, but female? Well, there's a lot of designs in this game that are clearly inspired by other things. Okay. Let's warp. Where do I get the... No, don't warp. Go to Galaxy. Heal me up. Okay. What would you like? I'd like to buy the power tector. Okay, so right now we have 42 defense. 50, 50, 20, 42, 26. $50, $20, $42, $26. Okay, so we got 4 more defense out of that. Alright. Now, suppose it's chosen as a typical delinquent look, gets the message across. Where is the turbojet sold? Unique jet sold. Let's find out. Unique jet. It's sold in the Nihon Bashi. Alright. Nihon Bashi sells unique jets. And they're 900 each. So, let's warp back to Makuhari. Let's save it. And let's earn some cash real quick. Maybe we don't need to worry about that. The idea was that I was going to replace my power drinks. But we don't need to do that just yet, actually. Let's just move on. Let's go to Yokohama. Game seems to have some stylized font thing going on that's neat. Well, that may be the result of the translation patch. This is a Famicom game that got a translation patch, so it's possible that that's not this game. Instead, it's the Buddles who made it. The translation. Great tank robot. Ooh, tank fire. And he still has health. On the road again. To the brain center. Figures this wasn't released anywhere else, yeah. That's the way they do it. I mean, to be honest, this would probably frustrate me a lot if I didn't have, the power of the emulator. Napalm launcher, huh? You're weak. Why do they give me a weak weapon? Ooh, tank fire. So, this game does you a favor, and it's not a favor at all. In battle, when you use an ability, it jumps to the top of the list, even when you can't use it again. So, like, I'll use EM Whip, and it'll stay at the top of the list. But now I'm going to use Beam Cannon, and it's going to move to the top of the list. Which is annoying, because I can't use it again. So I have to move down to EM Whip. I wish they'd just stay in position. Okay, hold on. Brain Center. By the time you enter this building, your level should be at least 24. There's 2 enemies here, and the encounter rate is pretty high. The Bio Soldier is nothing to worry about, but the Paralyzed Man does what his name suggests. Keep your health high. Walk around the computers in the first room, and go right to find some stairs up to the next floor. Ooh, get into a fight, the first step. Bio Soldier. Oh man, it's not dead. Now it is. No, don't change. Well, there's our Paralyzed Man. Nice, keep that up. Ooh, they weren't kidding, were they? The thing about games from this era is that this was kinda normal. For whatever reason, they just loved to overwhelm you with battles. This was considered difficulty. And of course, you'll notice that flee option. And you're probably thinking, ooh, you should take advantage of that flee option. It's extremely low chance. That's the other half of the equation. High encounter rate and minimal chance to run. I had to put the cursor on memory in FF8 when doing drawing a lot because I wanted to keep hitting the action button and nothing else. Yeah. Exactly. Yep. Bio Soldier. I like how our buddy, so it's not entirely obvious, but we have a buddy with us. But he doesn't always help us. It's random if they help us. Alright, what did you want me to do? Walk to the right to find a treasure chest with a laser arrow, then go up and left to reach the middle. You'll find 2 treasure chests. Critical hit. Laser arrow. Alright, hit. Beam cannon. Thank you, Wanderer. You're the cool guy, standard definition Keiji, and you have weapons. We also have extremely high encounter rate. Exceedingly high encounter rate. This could use, I'd say, a 50% reduction in encounter rate and a 2x increase in EXP and money. Power energy, power drink. Climb the stairs to the 3rd floor where there's no enemies. It's surprising how disturbing a few pixels can be in the right setting. Oh wow, I see him now. Talk to the man on the bed. There's a hidden passage in the right wall of the computer room. The man by the computer is Jordan, who has enough brain power to tell you there's a computer with the mind control switch somewhere to rectify his dilemma. I don't want to sign up with the Jado Corps. Computer room. There's a hidden passage in the right wall. Right wall. It's me, Jordan. Please help me. There is a computer with the mind control switch somewhere in this center. If you pull that switch, you'll be able to swap my mind back into my head. Walk back down the stairs and through the room with the pink jars to get back to the 1st floor. Oh, fuck me, dude. I deserve this. For everything that I've done. I like it when the beam cannon gets a crit, though. Is that special beam cannon fire? Son of a bitch. Thank you. Shock is essentially this game's only debuff. Go left and go down some stairs at the bottom left corner to reach the computer room with the secret passage. Wanderer helps! There is an encounter reducer on the world map. His speed must be pretty high. Okay. It's situated at the top right edge of the room, just below the upper row of computers. Walk right through the blackness to another computer room. Before using the switch, heal up fully, because as you might guess it, you're gonna fight the boss. Recommended level 25. Which is not what we are. We got a ways to go. We'll probably get a 25. We'll get 25 just making it over to the damn thing. Oh my god, I think we might. Okay, let's do a little bit of fighting. Oh, I should have healed. Oh, I really should have healed. Paralyzeman. Come on now. Whippoo. I hate how fast he is. Okay, so it's gonna be 2 more fights unless we get 50 something. He's gonna stun me if he gets 1 more turn. Okay, good. Oh, and look, we're right in front of the computer. Well timed. Incoming call, incoming call. A new unit is available. Smoke unit. Smoke them if you've got them. Power drink. Excellent. Let's F2 to save it. What a paralyzed man is made to do. Return to Shinigami. Okay, wait. There's a switch on this computer. Will you pull it? Click. Space detective, right? I've already got what I wanted from the doctor's mind. The ultimate weapon is nearing completion in Jado Town right about now. And now, I will make this place your grave. As you'd expect, this boss has a special attack called Brains that does around 90 points of damage with the best Hector equipped. He'll often use this attack twice in a row on your main task is to maintain good health. His other attack will hurt for about 40 points. I used the laser arrow on him for about 80 points of damage, and the EM whip does 45. Use slow, make sure you get the first turn, and you'll get a lot of EXP. Alright. Slow. Your turn, slow on. Hey, I got a present for you, fucker. Hey, I got a present for you, fucker. Oh, I see we have high HP. Special beam cannon fire. Special beam cannon fire. That's from Yu-Gi-Oh! Special beam cannon fire. Brains. Dead. Blader! I would have never believed you could win this fight. You've only defeated 3 of our generals and everybody else, but wow, it's surprising you won this fight. It was Space Detective and not standard definition. True, 480p. Warp out after the battle and return to Shinagawa in the hospital to meet Dr. Jordan. Alright, unit, galaxy. Heal me up, girl. Yeah, it's SD Detective, so it's Space Detective Detective. It's like DC Comics. SD Snatcher, that stood for Super Deformed. Let's go to Shinagawa. To the hospital. I will be protecting Dr. Jordan here. Rev, thank you for bringing me back. It's already too late, though. Biogene used my knowledge to design a dreadful giant robot. We have no other choice but to use the barrier card to destroy that juggernaut. I left it at the port of Yokohama when I came to Japan long ago, so it should still be there. Use this ID to enter the port. ID acquired. Gives you an ID card. Set out from Shinagama again. Follow the route as if you're going to the brain center. Already did all this. Kill a few tank robots. Sell. Raise some more money. There's a fortune teller here. Enter the shop building with a hot girl named Lon Lon. Agree to try the special menu. And you'll have to beat up Lon Lon. Okay. Unit. Wapu. Yokohama. Hotel. She doesn't have much LE and her special attack, just watch me, won't do more than 70 damage. She may use the attack 3 times in a row. She doesn't seem to cause much more damage. Use slow. After the battle, you won't get any rewards except she's gonna join the party. Oh, sick. Okay. Let's get Lon Lon. Welcome! Would you like to try our special menu for a mere 100 yen? Thank you very much. Your final bill is 9 million. 90 million. You don't have that kind of money? What do you think I am, a philanthropist? Lon Lon. Slow. Damn, stop using that move. It's almost like you're gonna use it 3 times in a row. Damn, I hit her with slow and she's still going first. Beam cannon. Beam cannon. Victory. Wow, anyone who can defeat me definitely deserves my service. Lon Lon joined. Are you useful or are you useless like every other one? Whatever. Big ups, Lon Lon. Lon Lon is a handy ally. She will attack enemies with battle with her strike. Talk to the rest of the folk in town to learn a little more about Jado Town and Ghost Town. Find the girl close to the building in the upper right. She'll tell you that Lin Lin sells tools that let you dive underwater. There's a girl working at this Chinese restaurant called Yibin. Her name is Lon Lon, and she's freaking hot, I'm telling you. And she's also right there with me. Have you ever heard of Jado Town? It's one huge structure. North of Jado Town, there's a place that seems to attract criminals. They call it Ghost Town. We can't arrest them while they're there. Why? Lin Lin from Shinagawa sells some useful tools that let you dive underwater. What's going on, Riv? Okay. You're gonna need 8,000. Lordy. First, go to... What the fuck? This is located south from Yokohama on the coast. Requires the ID card. Walk down to the number 1 building and go inside. There's a treasure chest with a gold bar. Alright. Hang on. We need to go get this. Alright, so we go south. Hey girl. Ah, ta, 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 ta. Man, am I about to have to do some incredible grinding? I just looked at the price, Killer Cook, of some of this stuff coming up. Your ID seems to be okay, I'll keep it here. Okay. Walk down to the open number 1 building and go inside. Son of a bitch. Gold bar found. Enter the 3rd building. Go back up and left from the entrance. Enter the 3rd building and find a treasure chest with a power energy item. I don't know what a power energy does. It seems like the boss wants to return to Chicago as soon as possible. We are real gangsters from Chicago, but we have no money to go back home. That's so pitiful. Welcome, what would you like? Unique jet, chainsaw, buster cannon. Buster! There's a shopkeeper here, and he's selling an extremely powerful but crushingly expensive weapon. Maybe buy the jet chainsaw hand-to-hand combat weapon, although... if you could manage just with the EM whip, it'll make things much easier in the long run cash-wise, as there's a free chainsaw found in a later dungeon. You should start saving up for the buster cannon, because it's the best weapon you can buy, and you'll get a lot of use out of it. Go down to where you see a ladder into the water and carry on, without a wetsuit or a submarine. You'll lose LE if you don't have enough stuff. Okay, so this is what we have to go and buy that aquatector for. Okay, so first, we have to warp to Shinagawa. And we have to go talk to Lin Lin. Down here. Oh, you've managed to defeat Lon Lon. Great. Are you ready to spend 8,000? Yes, you don't have enough money. Oh, son of a bitch. I figured she'd let me sell. Oh, geez, don't tell me there isn't a shop here. Oh, son of a bitch, there's no shop here. Okay, hold on. Go back to where we were. You. Sell. Sell the napalm launcher. Sell the gold bar. Sell nothing. now warp to Shinagawa. Take this. Okay, so real quick. 52, 20, 46, 27. $52, 20, 46, 27. So this is better than my power armor. Anyway, with the Aqua Tector equipped, the fact that you're underwater, make sure you have the change command so the Tector is visible. Make your way down the seabed. Alright, hold on. Now the question is, should we farm up enough money to purchase that gun that we're supposed to be saving for, or should we just say, fuck it, and we'll get it later? Let's see if we warp to Makuhari. And we go into the shop. Sell my power tector. Sell power drink. Sell power drink. Sell power drink. Sell power drink. Okay, and we have 3 repair parts. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grind these enemies that drop the high value equipment. And we're gonna see how quickly we can fill up our inventory. And we're gonna hit them with the beam cannon. Alright, that's one heavy Zook. And another. That's a mock Tector. Okay, we have 3 more spaces. Two more spaces. Okay, he just gave us a power drink. We're not getting any more gear. Is there a limit to how many heavy bazookas you can have? No, there isn't. Alright, we're full. Now we come in here, data phase, and we sell off all this junk. Sell heavy bazooka. Sell heavy bazooka. Sell heavy. Sell heavy. Sell heavy. Sell mock Tector. Sell heavy. Okay, that was a ton of money. We'll be able to afford that cannon in no time. We have 6 more spaces. Man, we were getting these so fast. Maybe it's not as fast as I'd hoped. What up, dog? Well, I'm just trying to farm for this new gun. And I was hoping these guys would continue to drop their gear. But they're not. They're being very annoying. Okay, she dropped one. Impossible Gene. She dropped another. That's 4 remaining slots. Well, when you see how much money we need. Okay, he just dropped something weird. He dropped a power drink. Is it more than Laggy spends on e-grills? It's never more than that. There is no possibility. Damn, these guys do not want to drop their gear anymore. Alright, 3 more spaces. He dropped a power drink. Two more spaces. 1 more spaces. I think, yeah. Alright, 0 more spaces. Okay, we started at 18,000. Sell bazooka. Sell bazooka. Sell mock. Sell bazooka. Sell bazooka. Sell bazooka. Sell mock. Alright. Characters' costumes while in the world. Well, the front guy, that's his tector. That's his armor. I can actually take him out of it. And he looks like this. Oh, his palette changes. I just noticed. So her skin color looks like that. But when he changes into his suit, her skin color turns white. Because she has to borrow his palette. That's very interesting. So we need 36,000 for the gun, but then I also need to rebuy my potions and stuff. Speaking of my potions and stuff. Did you do it again? You did. Alright, 3 more. Two more. One more. Zero more. Alright. We left at 20,000. So we're coming back in now. 23,000. And now we're gonna sell all of our bazookas. And our mock tectors. Nearly there. Karate Kid. He's a space detective. Alright, 6 remaining. Five remaining. Wait, what did I get? Incoming call. A new unit is available. The barrier unit is available. What is that? Is that defense? How long does it last? The whole fight? Let's check the items. 1, 2, 5 remaining. If only they would drop gear. Like that. 4 remaining. 3 remaining. 2 remaining. 1 remaining. 0 remaining. We're very close. I think one more sesh. Yep, if you want to quit, fuck off. Six slots remaining. Five slots remaining. 4 slots remaining. Two slots remaining. Three slots remaining. 2 slots remaining. Now I know one of you wants to drop a weapon or an armor. Okay, he dropped a potion, which is fine. I'm gonna need him anyway. Okay. Now, we warp back to Yokohama. And we go inside the hotel. Resto Apu. Thank you very much. Fight. All right. Killer cook. Alright. Buy the Buster Cannon. Item. Buster! And replace the Hand Vulcan. So. Hand Vulc. Buy. Unique Jet. Sell. Power drink. Buy. Unique jet. Sell. Power drink. Buy. Unique jet. Excellent. F2 to save. Okay. Make your way down the seabed. Okay, hold on. Go down to see where you see a ladder into the water and carry on. Without a wetsuit or a submarine. Take a couple of steps and you won't have much left. You can fight some enemies and heal up on your first turn, and you won't lose LE when fighting, and you won't lose health by standing still. You cannot walk over the green plants, but you can walk over the smaller stones. With the Aquatector and the fact that you're underwater, you must use the change command. Make your way down the seabed until you see a pink shell-like thing moving around. Jado's Lamir. Alright, Buster Cannon. That's good. What if I just straight up hit her with the Buster Cannon? Okay, I just kill her. Torpedo Man. What is this, Mega Man? Down the seabed. Head right and walk all the way to the right side of the seabed to reach an opening in the wall. Damn, so much for Palin. Okay, this Buster Cannon is pretty good. An octopus. Okay, go to the right side of the seabed to reach an opening in the wall. But fight 1,000,000 enemies first. You know, the fact that this cannon is killing them is nice, but... Go through and you're on dry land inside a room. Did you mean go to the left? That's gonna take me back up. Alright, we're gonna start speeding through this. We're gonna be here all fucking day if I don't. What did you just give me? Oh, a power drink. Oh wait, no, that was what I wanted. I came down right. Okay, I came down the, oops. I came down the ladder. Okay. Go through and you're on dry land inside a room with 4 sets of stairs leading downward. Once inside the main building, you'll encounter the baby Groder. It's easy enough to kill, but it then transforms into a Groder enemy that has a special attack causing shock. Use the slow unit when fighting the Hydrad to give you the advantage because it can do a powerful attack. In the first room with 4 sets of stairs, go down the lower left stairs into a small room where you'll get the triple gun. Hydrad. Triple gun found. Triple gun will replace special beam cannon. Beam cannon will replace triple gun. Take the stairs to the right. In this room, you'll find a chest with repair parts. My inventory is full. Very, very full. Let's get rid of that power. Okay. Upper right contains a laser arrow. The enemy suddenly changes its form. Oh, it's this. Okay, my inventory is full again. Let's drop the repair parts. Let's also drop the homing bomb. Take the upper left stairs into a larger room. Walk right and take the stairs down to a smaller room with a single treasure chest. Oh man, this Buster Cannon is the best thing we grinded for. These baby Groters are really annoying. Buster! Alright, we get it. And then we changes his form, and then we hit him again. Poor energy. What does power energy do? Let's test it. 305, 116. Okay, it gives you some form of magic. Return to the previous floor, walk down the middle of the room to find another set of stairs to the right. They go to a small room with an energy ball. Repair parts. The Rapu. Yep, change your form. Energy ball. Let's drop the triple gun. I don't know if I need all those unique jets. Okay. Reach the stairs at the left side. Computer with something else waiting for you. Alrighty. Let's use one of those unique jets. Let's save it. Although health doesn't appear to be too high, this weird watery machine has a nasty surprise. Special attack is Surge Gun, 100 points of damage, use slow. Burster might help to cut the frequency of his special attacks. I didn't notice any difference. Plenty of energy to keep your health high. Lon did herself proud. She attacked every other turn. Go, girl. Alright. Let's do it. Yamato Man, you're here, Bleeder. This place will be your underwater tomb. Slow. Enemy attacks. Hit Burster Cannon. Surge Gun. Unit. Life up. Burster Cannon. Dead as F. Go down the stairs. Talk to one of the men here. Thank you for saving us. You look strong enough to become #1 in Ghost Town. Here, take this card to enter that place. Be careful though, that town is nasty. It's full of the meanest punks from around the country. Jado card acquired. This guy called Dekayama escaped from here with the barrier card a short while ago. Okay. Doesn't tell you where he went. Beware, because there's still enemies down here. Warp out or return to Galaxy to heal up. Next stop is Ghost Town. To reach the Invisible Town, follow the road heading west from Yokohama. Okay, hold on. Let's warp to Yokohama. My inventory is very full. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of some of these repair parts. Okay, so I have 2 repair parts, 1 unique jet, 2 unique jets, 3 unique jets, 4 unique jets. Okay, I think this is enough. Okay. Follow the road heading west from Yokohama and then north. You'll pass by the west of the raised area that you can't reach, and through some blackened, ruined buildings. Okay. West and then north. Gasolinger. Snake girl. Keep going north and west, following the road across the river. Use stealth if you get fed up. Power drink. Keep going north and west, follow the road across the river. Okay. Mutoroid. Now, if I recall correctly, you dropped some shit that's not bad. Okay, across the river. Wow, that didn't kill you. that's a shitload of fuck. Okay, enemies change at the river and you'll encounter new enemies. Eventually you'll reach an area marked by an encircling of road with 2 orderly lines. Walk up through the trees. And you'll arrive in Ghost Village. Fragment Man. There we go. Ghost Town. There are no shops here and you cannot warp here. Talk to the blue monster, he'll ask for a Jado card. If you don't have one, you're told to get lost. You can enter the square and talk to the 3 gangsters there, Red Flash, Blast Kid, and Wicked Brother. He'll tell you to defeat the 3 gangsters to earn your right to go to Jado Town. Talk to them one at a time and defeat them. You 2 want to live in Jado Town? Unfortunately, there's only 1 spot left. You still got a chance. Okay. F2. Blast Kid. If anyone's going to Jado Town, it's gonna be me. This enemy has a blaster attack. Repair it immediately. Don't let your health get low. Hit him with a whip. Hit him with Buster Cannon. Trying to get to Jado Town behind my back? Now that's interesting. The brother has a brother special attack. The brothers use slow and turbo to boost your attack. Wallop them with your chainsaw. I don't have a chainsaw. Level up, ooh. Think you can beat me, sissy pants? Bring it on. Red Flash is fast and gets the first strike. She gets her special machine gun. She can do this twice in a row. Slow her down. Keep your health high enough. Okay. Dead as F. The area is empty. Talk to the guard again, and he instructs you to board the Dokuranga. Impressive. Well, you can board Dokuranga, and it'll take you to Jado Town. This occurs automatically. The spaceship takes a long way to reach town, giving you a nice view from the air. The full weapon hits 3 times, so it's almost as good as the burster cannon despite the lower attack power. Go for the Ray Blade, it's a huge increase. This is the last shop in the game, so you know exactly what's available now. Okay. Walk around to the left and chat to a couple of the hoodlums. Okay. Okay, so I need money. Again. 12K. Okay. We need some cash. What if we zone out of here? So they give me more money, which is true. But that other place gives me gear. So I think it's actually better. Let's try Yokohama, because south of Yokohama... Wait, maybe it's not Yokohama. It's not. Shinagawa? Yes, that's what I was looking for. No, maybe that's not what I'm looking for. Oops. This is what I'm looking for. Now, I think these guys can drop something sick. Maybe not. I thought these gun guys could drop something good. You just dropped something. A homing bomb, that sucks. Alright, back to our favorite place. Makuhari. Alright. Sell the homing bomb. Sell the heavy bazooka. Now, it would probably pay if I freed up more space, wouldn't it? Let's sell the laser arrow. 3 spaces we'll have to do. I need the ray blade is 12,000 and the armor is 16,000, so we need 28k. This was kind of better when I had more inventory space. Two. Three. I mean, it's 1,500 every trip, so... Okay, first bazooka. Second bazooka. Basically takes 12 kills for each equivalent of a bazooka. There should be 2. Oh, he gave me a power drink. Okay, I think that might be enough. Let's find out. Okay, we want the Ray Blade. And we replace the whip. Then we want the Hypertector. And that full weapon looks kind of cool. Okay, 59, 22, 52, 30. 59, 22, 52, 30. $59, 22. What was this? 50 something 30? Well, it's 57 right now. 52. Okay. This is the last shop in the game. Do I get any more gear? Well, whatever. Thank you very much. Walk around to the left and chat to a couple of local hoodlums. You'll approach 2 people outside the south entrance of the central building. This prompts a battle. General Biogene is away on some errands. When the ultimate weapon is complete, Jado Town will grow even bigger. Okay. It's you! And this must be your nosy pal. I'll send you both to hell. This is very easy. He doesn't have anything special. You'll defeat him quickly. Very quickly. Dekiyama, sorry Chief, I think I screwed up. Anyway, you've come to the rescue. Have you heard the rumors about Biogene? He wears a special psycho shield. This barrier card is used to destroy it. Here, take it. Barrier card acquired. Talk to the man in the door, it's Dekiyama. This place is tough. High rate of encounter and dangerous enemies. They drop some good stuff, triple guns and javelins, and it's a good place to make money if you leave and sell them off. Kept doing that until I had enough to buy the Buster Cannon. Enter the building, walk up the left wall to find a treasure chest in the upper corner. Akudan's clone. Enemy attacks. Die! Oh wow, we're getting a ton of points. Chainsaw found. Walk right and climb the stairs to the second floor. Go left to find the stairs to the third floor where there's 2 treasure chests. Didn't mean to do that. Evil Eye. Nothing really gets a chance to attack. Our dudes don't get a chance to attack. I like that. Alright. Die, monster! Your backpack is full. I really don't need any of this. Unique jet found. Heal yourself. Enter the door in the central building, takes you to some stairs, small room, set of stairs leading down. What was that in the upper right? Okay, repair parts, unique jet. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 unique jets. Let's go ahead and use one. Walk all the way to the right, you'll find stairs that take you up yet another blue-walled area. The music changes here, indicating you're getting to the important part. Hypno Ray. The music does change. Walk straight down to the lower wall and turn to your right to get a gold bar. Man, I do not have the inventory space for this. Okay, so 2 energy balls. Barrier card, Jado card, unique jet. Energy ball. We got 2 power energies, 3 power energies, the love charm, repair parts. And I have 3 unique jets. Let's drop the triple gun. Next floor. The Missile Man. If you don't have the upgraded Tector, it's a good idea to use the barrier unit. Leave the building and heal up if you need. Bodyguard is the toughest boss yet. Toughest boss? Alright, let's F2 to save. I am Heavy Kong. I am the bodyguard of Master Biogene. You will not pass Blader. The heavy-duty boss hits for around 70 just with his normal attacks. His heavy punch can break your Tector. This makes the fight nearly impossible unless you have full unit energy. You'll have to use barrier as well as life max and repair time after time. Start with slow. Chance to heal before being attacked. Then use barrier. You'll probably have to repair. Repair at level 27. The Ray Blade does around 100. Heal. Okay. Unit. Let's get some slow on. Let's get some barrier going. Broken. Let's hit this fucker with some Buster Cannon. Buster! Broken. Nice, dude. That'll kill him. Okay. This is a good place to leave the building, stock up, and buy the most powerful weapons, selling off any weaker ones. Make sure you have the Buster Cannon. Walk across the bridge and through the door. You're gonna be inside the Jado robot. Enemies in the same room as the HQ building. Equip it to raise your defense by 5 points. Okay, well, let's just get that first. Walk across the narrow bridge and through the door. series of warp arrows. Jeez, a whiz. Oh snap, I heard that. Okay. Walk up into the dark exit, and you'll be into the Jado Ruby. Go left at the end of the green floor, up a short way to get the mirror detector. Mirror detector. 61, 23, 58, 31. (61, 23, 58, 31). Excellent. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's see what we got here. That's an Xbox controller. How awful. Alright, let me set up this. There we go. Thank you very much. Drop by any time. Sell the chainsaw. Sell the gold bar. Sell the hypertector. Sell. Nothing. Actually. Nothing at all. Do we buy the full weapon? Might as well. We got the muns. And replace the beam cannon. I have 1 unique jet, 2 unique jets, 3 unique jets. And a bunch of energy balls and power energies. Let's save it again. I'm gonna get blocked. Yep. Alright, let's climb this tower again. Buster cannon. Excellent. Die, monster. Now, the full weapon did a lot. No. Hit him with the Buster Cannon. Evade. What is this? Nothing. Okay. It's crazy how their speed is still so high even though we torch them now. Didn't need that javelin. Die! Trying to see how far we can get before we have to heal. And I'm gonna need to heal now. So that's pretty good. Man. Oh, come on. We missed 2 straight attacks. Alright, we're in the Jado robot. With very little usage. Walk back to the entrance and go right and keep going to the end of the green floor to find another chest at the end of the path. This one is a power energy. Die. They missed the full weapon a lot. I think that's what he meant when he said that that previous one gets missed a lot. I think the triple hits don't always land. Or don't land consistently. Alright. Go back down, left, up, enter the dark opening. At this point, you'll start meeting assassin men. You'll encounter the horrible Murdroid with his hard-hitting Vulcan blow. Don't try to use smoke because it doesn't work. Gasman is another challenging enemy. Yeah, and they're starting to dodge my shit. Huh? Something's moving. Skull Murdroid. Okay, hold on a second. Maybe I don't want to talk to this thing. I guess I have to. Oh, it's that guy. Okay, I see. So this guy becomes a Skull Murdroid. That's what this is. That's so annoying. This is the left leg of the Jado Robot. This is the left leg. Walk into the warp arrow to the upper right corner. Take you to a small room with a second warp. Take this up arrow warp to end up inside a larger room with 3 warp arrows. You know, now that I know that these things become the other ones, it's kind of annoying. gold bar one. I hate to throw these away. Okay, 3 up arrows. You can ignore the left down arrow warp. This takes you to the corresponding room. Tells you that Biogene is found in the right hand. In other words, at the left side, given that we're exploring from the front. Enter the middle arrow up for a much larger floor. Yep, something's moving. Middle up arrow. Walk left and down for a treasure chest, and it's a power drink. Assassin Man. Secret thrust. I will be using that. There's another chest at the lower right corner with a unique jet. If you take the other arrow warp in the other section, you'll be inside a room with a bank of computers and 4 pink jars. It's a dead end, but there's no enemies, so you can take a quick nap, if only. This is the head room. Go right, where you'll find the boss after more backtracking between the right and left hands of the robot. Go right, and you'll pass through the blackness into another room with a down arrow warp. Gas Man. Laser arrow 1, we don't need that. Man, why didn't that kill it? Oh, jeez. Victory. The general is inside the right leg. Okay. Let's just zip through these. We're slightly running out of patience. Oh gosh, he killed us. How did he do that? The general is inside the right leg. Downstairs. The general is inside the right leg. Wait. Am I missing something? Oh, I wish I could turn off attacks. Oh, jeez, a whiz. Come on, dude. How is he not fucking dead? Oh, fuck me. Okay, go down this one. He's inside the right hand of the Jado robot. Okay, so now we go upstairs. I am a bit low on MP. I think this might be the highest encounter rate I've ever come across. It's inside the right hand of the Jado robot. I need to heal again. See 3 characters when in combat it looks like 1. It is only 1. The other guys randomly assist. Oh, these double battles. Alright, you. He's inside the left hand of the robot. Okay. Go right again, and the green creature will tell you. Oh my god. I am going to have to exit. I just do not have the resources. Let's at least get this fucker in the head. Okay, phase 2. The general must be inside the head now. Yep, something's moving. I know. Alright, get out of here. Go into the head. Wait. Okay, now, hold on. I unfortunately have to get out of here. You're really irritated with this dungeon? So, here's what was happening with the dungeon. We're inside of a walking robot, and what we needed to do is we needed to go to each guy in there looking for the boss. So, each one of them told us where the boss was. So, first we had to go down the right leg, and he told us that the guy's in the right hand. Then we had to go down the right hand, and he told us the guy's in the left hand. Then we had to go down the left hand, and he told us he's in the right hand. Then when we went back to the right hand, he told us that the boss was in the head. So we had to keep going back and forth. That's what was taking so long. Now, what I'm hoping is that he stays in the headroom, and I just have to zip through the dungeon real fast. But I guess we're gonna find out, aren't we? Man, I don't want your fucking triple gun. This is another one of those games with highly constrained inventory where they decide to fill you up with all sorts of stuff. So if we look at my inventory, for example, Love Charm, have to keep it. Master Key 1, have to keep it. Master Key 2, have to keep it. Jado card, have to keep it. Barrier card, have to keep it. Maybe if the inventory is limited, don't make me carry things. You sure hope for sanity's sake? Well, don't worry. This time we'll know how to do it real fast. Alright, go in here. Buster Cannon. Buster Cannon. Go upstairs. Okay, hit this. Hit this. Downstairs. Downstairs. Level up. Oh, we're missing. So that's what was going on there. The reason we just kept missing. All right. In the door. Okay, here we go. It's this time again. He turns into a badman. Man, this isn't even the final dungeon, by the way. So when that Murdroid dies, he turns into this. So that's what's going on here. Oh god. Just do that. Alright, please be in the helm. He is. Alright, let's F2. Walk forward and engage the boss. Biogene, prepare yourself. Settle down. Wahaha, you fools. It's too bad for you that Jado Robot is protected with the Psycho Shield. Rev, give me the card. We'll break the robot's controls. The barrier has no effect now. Sick. Hey, buddy. A space detective and a traitor made a pact. I will not let you destroy the Jado Robot. Oh, we're gonna destroy it. I still have many things planned for its future. Biogene's ordinary attack causes about 100 points of damage. Use slow on the first turn. Wow, it really did. Barrier to give yourself the initiative. His special attack is called Germ Attack, under damage. Barrier didn't seem to do much. Buster Cannon is the best weapon for this fight. You've taken the time to use some units. Your allies will attempt to attack. You won't be shown the battle results, but you'll get some shit for it. Okay. Okay. Slow. Damn, dude, calm down. Barrier. No, not repair. No, it's working, but it ain't that much. I find that I have to spend a lot of time healing. There we go. Big hit. Blader! One day you will taste the true power of the 4 Jado generals, but today Lady Luck is on your side. Grr. Blader. After the battle, Lon departs, leaving you with an invitation to visit her at the cafe. There's a scene in Jado's fortress. Ambush is going to be arranged. You'll be warped out to the hospital. Visit Dr. Kubota, who has a present. Talk to Jordan, and he says that the last master key was stolen by Jado. Rev, the Jado robot will never move again. Let's go tell Dr. Jordan about this. It's time for us to say goodbye, Rev. Feel free to visit me at Yibin if you ever feel lonely. Jado's Hall. With those guys in the hoods. My lord, it's Biogene. The Blader dealt with him. That damned Blader has grown too strong. One more thing. Does your greatness have any idea who this guy is who calls himself Wanderer? Whoever he is, all those who challenge us must be destroyed. Weapon, you have to lure Blader into your ambush at Jado base. Go! Hi. I listen and obey, my lord. Dr. Kubota told me he's got a present for you, Rev. Maybe we should pay him a visit. Miley joined. Thanks for destroying the Jado robot, but the last master key has been stolen by Jado himself. You need to take it back. Okay. Sick. You can return to the Jado robot if you wish. Everything's exactly as you left it. Okay. Once you're back in control, warp to Yokohama and visit Lon Lon in her shop/restaurant. Okay. Yokohama. Damn, Lon Lon. What up, girl? Oh, Rev, I'm so happy to see you back here. Please let me express my happiness with this humble present. Chukamon acquired. Go for it. You can return to the Jado robot, I don't care. Warp to the Institute and speak to Dr. Fuckface. Dr. Huboda, and you'll be given the Sky Gear. You can't get any more information out of him, he decides to take a nap. Leave the Institute and walk a few steps north to the landing rectangle, where you'll find a cute pink plane. Press A to fly it and A to land. The B button allows you to go faster. There's no enemies. You can land anywhere that's flat and not water or trees. The map has borders where you can't go. Warp to any location and the plane will land at the same place. Okay. Swank, swank. Long time no see. I'm glad to tell you that my research is finally over. With my creation, you can fly through the skies. Behold my new sky gear. It's waiting for you outside. Just about the right time to take a nap. Bomba man. To find the next location, warp to Ginza, enter the plane, fly south, and you'll hit the road that leads to the Brain Center Island. Alright, hold on. Warp to Ginza. Oh, for fuck's sake, Ginza's one of the places you can't sleep. Alright, warp to Ginza and enter the plane. Oh, it's right there. Enter the plane, fly south, and you'll hit the road that leads to the Brain Center Island. Travel to the east and fly straight to reach another island with trees in the middle. Got it. Land here if you want to tackle the Yamamoto Man 2 and Bloody Mary enemies. Fly north to the next island. You'll find an island with a town in the middle. Land next to the town and enter it, except it's not a town, and you'll have battles to fight, even in the courtyard. Be careful when you encounter Jado's gang, very powerful skill. Go inside, turn left, and climb up the first set of stairs. You'll be greeted by 2 guards. Jado's base. Killer doll. Buster cannon. Full weapon. Thank you for that, Miley. We missed. We've suddenly started missing a lot. So I think that's how we're dealing with difficulty now. Go up the stairs. You'll be greeted by 2 guards after your blood. Death God, welcome, Blada. I am Death God, Lord Jado's executioner. The same here. People call me Hell God. We're here to proceed with your execution, Blada. The pair has a special attack called Destroy that breaks your Tector. Their normal attacks do 60 damage, but slow. It's not a difficult fight. Okay. Slow. Destroy. Repair. Repair. It's great how my ally is only hitting for 7. Victory. Alright. I recommend you leave the base and heal up after the battle, or take some time to fight the Jado's gang. How come? Generalissimo. And then weapon. Okay. So you want me to get out of here? And heal up? Who needs strong allies anyway? Alright, let's go back to Galaxy. Let's warp to Ginza. South, east, this island, north to this island. Save. In the front door. Except you can't. That thing has a lot of HP. Okay, and we're right back where we started. These bombs damage a boss for around 330 points. That's far more than any weapons you can manage. Wait, so are you telling me to go here? Yamamoto Man 2. What's your deal? Acid attack. Critical hit. Man, even my super-powered weapons still take 3 rounds to kill it. Make that 4 rounds. And my armor's broken. Just kill it, please. Jado's gang. That's a lot of damage. Wow, all of a sudden they're giving a lot of EXP. Hyper bomb. Well, I need to free up some space. That's a power drink. My detector is broken. Power energy found. I think I need to exit again. It's pretty tough going fighting these enemies. Eventually you'll reach the far end of the corridor. Okay. Let's get out of here again now that we got that chest. We're going to see if we can abuse rewind to run away. Because I've just about had my fill of fighting these enemies. Road. Island. Island. We can use... Interesting. Oh, what a hallway. Alright, now we never need to fight another enemy again. Okay. Eventually, you'll reach the far end of the corridor. It leads to a small room with a white-haired man. Talk to him to prompt a major boss battle. Rather neat, too, the way the previous bosses combined to make the Jado cross. Some of the attacks sound impressive. First attack, for example, but they're not. They're the individual attacks of the previous bosses. EM Whip will cause shock again. Battle Gun hurts. Start with slow. Keep attacking with the Buster Cannon until the next round of attacks starts. Make sure to heal up. Don't rely on Miley. Once the enemy's defeated, you're straight into a second battle. Alright, F2. Detective Blader, I presume. How dare you destroy my wonderful battle robots? Arise, rise, my generals. Come to me from the underworld. Tekender, detective. Curse you. Behold. Combine Jado Cross. Guahaha, let's play. Generalissimo. Alright, slow. Fist attack. Buster Cannon. EM Whip, shocked. Battle Gun. Buster Cannon. Thank you. Germ attack. Okay, so that did like 90 damage. Ray Blade also does like 90 damage. Damn, Miley is really helping. You can't move. You can move. Miley, remember that really helping? Oh, she did! Wow, she is really casting the heels today. Can't move ×2. Miley. Miley. EM Whip. Shocked again. Victory. I will end this. Heavy Cannon is a powerful special attack that hurts for around 140 loss of life. Start with slow, heal up quickly. If you still got a couple of hyper bombs, use them now. One of them will hurt this boss for 340 damage. Slow is essential. There's a chance you won't be able to heal fast enough. Barrier helps. Keep health over 250. No. Alright, Hyper Bomb. Wow, that was really good. Buster Cannon. Buster. Thank you, Miley. Robot things really like busting stuff. Busting ain't easy. Victory! Blader! I've removed the barrier around Neo Dokuranga, so you should be able to board it with your jet now. That was an order from Lord Jado. He's going to kill you anyways. The barrier plane has been upgraded. You'll also acquire Master Key 3 and get a scene in Jado's hull. You'll be back to the Sunshine 6 building. Huh? It disintegrated. It's the third Master Key. It was inside that thing. Yes, now we can open the capsule. Master Key 3 acquired. Bustin' makes you feel good. Those are some... What guys, come to us, Blader. We will put it into your existence with our own hands, and you, Wanderer. Or should we call you the Black Prince? Our own son turned to be a traitor. You were supposed to continue your father's work. You think your love and friendship can stand against our dark power? We will show you how helpless you are. Okay, talk to Asuka to confirm that you have all the master keys. He tells you the location of the capsule inside Jado's base. Speak to Todoroki, his assistant, and he tells you that Jado's ship has been spotted near Ueno. Thank you for finding all the master keys, Rev. I'm really surprised by the capsule's location. It's inside Jado's base. While working for King Jado, we used it as our trump card to seal his dark power. I created that capsule with 3 colleagues. You should definitely check the contents of the capsule. Go, Blader Rev! The Neo Dokuranga was spotted near Ueno. Hurry up and save Rico. Return to Jado's base and go left and down the second set of stairs to reach a large basement. Hyper bomb and a power drink. Go down between 2 rows of robots for the power energy. Keep this safe. Walk back up. Warp arrow. No other exits. Take this one and it leads to a long hallway. A new enemy appears here, the Centaur. Special attack is Howl. Cannot do anything with it. The capsule key. Okay. So first, let's go back to Galaxy. Let's heal up. Would you like me to treat your wounds? Okay. Let's warp back to Ginza. The Ginza Force. Fly to the bridge. Go east. Island. North. Land. Door. Flee. I like how he still gets a lick on us. Flee. 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 Up the stairs. The capsule. Master keys used. Are you the one who opened the capsule? We've been waiting for you. We are the super weapon developed by the 4 scientists long ago. Rev, Your righteous heart has brought our powers back to life. Take them and use them as you deem. Change, God Bazooka. Change, God Blade. Change, God Tector. Item, God Bazooka. Replace the full weapon. Oh my god. God Tector. Okay, hold on. Status. 6324, 6332. 6324, 6332. That's huge. God Blade. God Blade set. By this point, my level was 30. You must have the God equipment, even if you don't equip it or you throw it away. Why would you want to do that? I have no idea. If you haven't found the God equipment, Jado will tell you you're a stupid fool, laugh at you, and you cannot fight him, which will prompt the bad end of the game. Make sure you have the love charm in your possession, as well as a Chukamon. Do not use the Chukamon until it's absolutely necessary. It cannot be used during a battle, so that restricts its helpfulness. Fill your inventory with unique jet items and sell off everything you don't need. Warp to Ueno. Okay. Alright. What level do you want me to be for the boss? Well, we'll figure it out. Okay. Wait, I did... Okay. I kind of wish that his armor changed, like his red outfit here, now that he's got, like, the God equipment equipped. But, you know, what the fuck do I know? Alright. Sell the full weapon. Sell the mirror detector. Sell the ray blade. Warp to Ueno and pick up your jet plane. Fly over the 3 lines of buildings to the south and head west. You'll see the ship hovering over a landlocked lake that's completely encircled by an ordinary road. Fly into the ship and you'll land inside. The Neo Dokuranga. Walk left and up to the upper left corner of the floor where you'll find a treasure chest with a unique jet. Ooh. Giga Hunter. Hit him with the God Bazooka. Okay. Hit him with the God Blade. Hit him with the God Blade. What about the Buster Cannon? Dynamon. Bro, do you die? Okay. There's not really much else you need, though. With these godly weapons and Tector, I still recommend you start every battle with slow. The Chimera will cause shock with its heavy attack and pummel you. From the chest, walk right to reach a chest in the far corner. This one has an energy ball. Why do you want me to use slow? What does that do? God Bazooka. That just did 975 to him. Hey, how come my next isn't changing? $760 EXP. Okay, it is changing. Energy ball. Go up the middle into the blackness to go to a new area. This stuff is quite hard. The Dynamon enemy turns up in here and he has a special attack. It nearly killed me. The encounter rate is very high. Walk up the right side of the floor past 3 walls and you'll spot a treasure chest at the upper right with the unique jet. Take the only set of stairs to the next floor. Giga Hunter. Slurp. Oof. Slurp. I see why he suggests slow. Oh god, are you gonna kill me? Close. $511. We're getting so much EXP that running from them would be stupid. Damn, how are you still alive? level 31. Ugh. He has to have like 5 health left after that. Okay. From the arrow warp, walk right enough to find a treasure chest with a hyper bomb. Going for it. Shouldn't have gone for it. That's death. Jeez Louise, he's got so much health. Hyper bomb. Walk back down the green floor past the junction to the bottom, and you'll find a chest in the lower left corner of this section. Chimera Commando. Scissor attack. Scissor like the Shiva sisters? Man. Your backpack is full. What is going to be in that chest? A power energy. Okay. Return to the junction, go left and down, and you'll find a single treasure chest. Okay. What do I do? Drop the repair parts, I guess. Jado's sword found. From here, walk up to the top left corner and you'll find an arrow ward. Take this to the next floor. Okay. Walk right. Flanked with computers. Prompts a battle with the sun. There's completely different boss music. I'm sorry to say you have no option but to attack. Doesn't cause any status ailments. It's not a difficult fight. Keep healed. Use the God Bazooka as often as you can. Jado's sword will hurt him. You want to use that. You get a free heal before you have to tackle Jado. Alright. I like the sound of free heal before you have to tackle Jado. F2. Greetings, Space Detective Blader. And you, our son, the Black Prince. You liar, I am Wanderer. What a silly little boy you are. Did you think we would never find out that you betrayed us? Let's play a little game, Blader. See you around. My head is splitting apart. I feel dizzy. Space Detective Blader, I am the Black Prince. Prepare to die. Black Prince. Jado's sword. Oops. Should have slowed him. Black attack. How come he's so strong hitting me? It wasn't like this a minute ago. Thank you, Miley. Okay. Victory! Riv, seems like I'm done for. Listen to me now very carefully. There's a hidden passage in my father's room. It's just beneath his portrait. You've got to go through. I hope it helps. Farewell, Riv. Sorry, buddy. Talk to him. Hidden passage. By this point, I was nearly out of anything. If you can manage it, keep going, because you'll get a free heal before you have to tackle Jado. Carry on to the end of the room and climb the stairs into Jado's room. Okay. F2. Gold Knight. Alright, hold on. How many points do you give? $1,800. That's a lot. Goldenite. Slur. God Bazooka. Oh, snap. Of all the things to crit, that God Bazooka is it. You'll find some stairs. Don't use the stairs. Dynamite. Okay, hold on. Carry on to the end of the room. Sneaky Jado doesn't have one portrait, but 5 of them. Enemies abound in this. Walk all the way to the end of the room where you'll find some stairs, but don't use them. Turn up and investigate the last portrait to find the secret passage. Actually, I tell you what, I'm gonna fight you because you're gonna get a lick in. Secret passage. If you climb the stairs, it's just more portraits, and if you go back, you'll end up in the room where you built the Black Prince. Once inside the secret room, you'll be assailed by gold knights, flee battles if you like. Make your way to small bridges to the room where you can climb some stairs to take you into a purple-floored room. Still more enemies to fight. That's what you think. Oh, fuck that. I could really use some heals from our girl. Level 32. Oh wow, I didn't think I could do that. This room is divided into a central gap. Follow the upper section to the end where you'll find Reiko. Later will be fully healed by Reiko. You can return to Reiko at any time and she'll heal you again. This means that you have free reign to hang around killing enemies and raising levels. They drop valuable items. Walk to the far end of the passage. Go down the stairs into the final area. Wait, where'd you say Reiko was? Follow the upper section and you'll find Reiko. Reiko. Oh my god. Rev! You've come to rescue me! Thanks, I always knew you would come. Reiko, I don't see any injuries, so I guess you're unharmed. Well, you haven't escaped yet. I'm okay. I always believed you'd come for me. The love charm starts glowing. Blader completely recovered his health. Okay, I saw that health thing and I thought, is it only health? Alright. What level do you want me to be? I recommend that you get to level 35. You can beat the game at 34, but the little extra boost makes the final boss so much less troublesome. Okay. The part that sucks... God Bazooka. Boy, I sure hope the last boss has that. I should have fought that other guy. It sucks having to heal up after every fight. Wonder if we should just try it and see what we get. Like, get one level. There are no enemies inside the hall, and you're free to walk around and take it all in. King Jado. Dark suit. Okay. What happened to the damn, horseman? Level up, who? You've come to rescue me, thanks. I always knew you would come. You're unharmed, so dangerous, I'm okay. I believed you'd come for me. The love charm starts glowing. Blader. Oh boy, I really don't feel like getting to the next level. Let's just try it and see what happens. What we'll do is we'll F2 to save here, but then we'll go and set a new save slot. Alright, let's go. Okay. This is the game we're playing now?
Jay knows how.
Okay. Don't try to leave the room. You'll be back to the portrait gallery. Recommended level is 35. Okay. And, we're definitely on save slot 1. Save it here. What took you so long, Blader? We grew tired of waiting when you finally killed the Black Prince. This power we feel, what is that, Blader? And we don't mean such trifles as love and friendship. Stand by our side. The path of evil is wonderful. Why can't you see it? Lend us this power of yours, Blader. Why you? You've never faced someone as strong. We've never faced someone as strong as you. How is this possible? We don't care. We must test you. Feel the power of our dynamite song. 78 points of damage. His first attack is likely to be his special. He'll then attack with strikes that do around 100. As soon as you get a chance, use slow and then barrier. Keep well healed. Use turbo. God Bazooka is king for this battle. God's Blade. Don't use up all your unit energy, spare power energy. The main course is next. Alright. That's less good. Thank you, Miley. Dynamite song. Oh, fuck off! That's a cool enemy. God Bazooka. Thank you, Miley. Thank you again, Miley. Critical hit. We are listening to his song. Oh, that's not good. That's really bad, actually. Oh, son of a bitch! I need to heal in this round. '80s hair metal band with an Oni mask, yeah. double crit.
How much health does he have? A lot.
Victory! You've showed us your real power, Blader. Let's see if you can handle the power of our dark suit. We can change too. You are not the only one with a secret gear. Feel the power of darkness. Changey. Dark suit. The special action of Chainsaw does well over 100 points of damage. His second special action is Ride My Missile, 120. Reminds me of Dr. Strangelove's crazy bomb riding pilot. As usual, slow, barrier, heal, and God Bazooka. Dark Suit is slower than King Jado. You'll get the first attack. I guess attacks take longer. If he's getting the first turn when you use an item or a heal, it's time to use slow again. Be careful of wasting too much UV. A Hyper Bomb does around 300 damage. You'll need to heal using unique jets. Miley isn't that helpful. If only she mentioned when your health was really low. Try and preserve enough energy till the end. This helps. You don't get any experience. Okay. So let's start off with slow. Just in case you. Let's get some barrier up. Oh, he's still faster than we are. You lied to me, game. Chainsaw him in. Okay, real quick, let's go ahead and use a power energy. Ride my missile. Why is he still going first sometimes? Okay, let's life up. Chainsaw. So it's mostly just keeping myself healed and building up the God Bazooka. Chainsaw. Trying to keep healed. Okay, this would be a good time to slip in another power energy. Chainsaw. Ride me miss. God Bazooker. Blader is unstoppable. Okay. Might be time to bust out a power energy. Oh, no, don't waste it. I don't know how many it is. Yeah, use the energy ball. There we go. Okay. Let's use the next energy ball. Thank you, Miley. Uh-oh, you probably need some slow. Maybe he's just unpredictable. Ride me, miss. Bazooker. Thanks for that. Let's get the next power energy up. Victory! We've lost! Oh! Blader, the victory is yours. We will leave this planet for now, but we will come back someday. You can count on it. Till next time, Blader. I'm turning into a sad face. Oh, it's a chair. It's finally over, Rev. We did it. Well, we should go back and say goodbye to everyone. Shinjuku. Rev, do you really have to leave? That's so sad. Nice work with saving the whole universe, Chief. You did great, Rev. You're welcome to come back and pay us a visit anytime. We'll be missing you, young lad. Hayashi also asked to send you his best regards. Have you managed to use the capsule, Rev? You may keep those super weapons you found. I hope we'll meet again someday. Never forget your righteous spirit. Too bad we have to bid farewell now. Goodbye, everyone. Don't cry, Reiko. You'll meet Rev again. It's time, Rev. We gotta go. See you later, guys. Wait. Huh? Wanderer, you're alive? That's right, Senorita. Reiko saved me. Please take this. Consider this my farewell gift. White guitar acquired. Adios, my friends. See you later. You did well. As of now, you both are appointed as Space Commanding Officers for this solar system. Rev, Miley, congratulations, and now I'm sorry, but there's no time to celebrate. A new mission is waiting for you both. You have to go back to Earth to protect it from a new menace. So back on duty, Rev. We'll be working all together once again. Well, Blader, back to maintaining peace in the whole universe once again. Cast. We did it. Galaxy Team, Blader, Miley, Doctor, Starkov, Commander. The Jado Corps. King Jado, Weapon, Biogene, Bat Raider, Hermes, Techender. Townsfolk, Asuka, Hanamori, Kubota, Jordan, Reiko, Todoroki, Kojiro, Hayashi, Dekayama, Lon, Poplin, Buster Machine, Wanderer, Player, Rev, True, Project Team. One guy did the programming. One guy did the sound. One guy did the music. And Kaz Hidehi did the sound effects. Kin-chan's Far Will It Go did the game design? Kin-chan's Far Will It Go? Okay. Special thanks to Drunkard, Unshaved. Our supporters from the Central Research Institute, thank you for playing. Yeah, thank us. Produced by Taito Corporation. Yet another translated game. Oh snap! So that must be Rev, and that must be Mylan, or whatever. Then we've got Lin, we've got the Wanderer, we've got the Doctor, or the Detective guy. Over and done. Goodbye, my hero. The end. Here's the monkey. There's the robot. Yeah, it's everybody who teamed up with us, so that, yeah. Okay. That is the final screen. Let's stop the timer. Oh, the music sounds like it's dimming. let's go ahead and update our clear log. SD K Blader. All right, hold on. Why do they call it that? Okay. Keiji on the Famicom, and it is 0515. Edit the panel. Sick. Wonder if Keiji did any space detecting again in the future. Maybe. I don't know if there's any sequels. All right, that's it. That is the way of it. There is no post-game scene. Alrighty. Well, it's 2 a.m. Thanks a lot, Capcom. It's 2 a.m. So I think we're going to take a break and continue with yet another one of these tomorrow. THX for hanging out, Buddy Cold. And we will do more later.